So what's up, y'all? I don't know what the heck was going on. I couldn't get this thing to go live. So check this out, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all something on here. But we gonna go to TikTok. So these jewelry store owners, they get into a brawl. I'm gonna let this man tell his own story.
You
So
can win more. Okay. So how
what is he
much?
doing? Hold on.
Alpha Mil.
Cause this guy is
We're gonna see if
always
people could
doing
guess the
something.
value of this versus that. Would you girls like to guess the value of this gold Lamborghini and then win some gold and silver? But that's not true with you, sir. It's true
Ooh.
with me. Which one is worth more, the gold in your hand or the car on the street? Gold. The gold? Okay, so you won the first round. Now, if you could guess
So
the
he
value of the gold.
okay, so my first impression. The guy walking by say that's not true with you. So we already know what it is. You can just tell. I'm just telling you. I get the vibes. It's like clearly he want to attract people. He want them to believe in him. He want people to believe I got something of value. Work with me, DJ, and blah blah blah. And this his intention is to make money off of you. That's at the end of the day, that's what it is. And he know people gonna be a sucker for something. They gonna fall for something. This guy got gold and silver bars. They gonna fall for something. Okay, so let's see what happens.
You can win more. Okay. So how much? Half a million. Half a million in the gold? Yeah. Well, guess what?
For the
You're the
Lamborghini car.
gold winner. Here's an ounce of gold for you. Give me back my Lambo bar.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's for her. Okay. And that's back to me. Congratulations, brother. Thank
Dude
you.
said not for
They
you.
tap this out of an
So
ounce. It's tracksnyc.com.
okay, so I guess we're supposed to believe he gave someone an ounce for guessing it right. What's up, Banks? Make sure you hit the like. I guess, but anywho, this is Tracks, New York City, and listen, y'all. So I was on this live. We were doing a cipher. It wasn't a battle. It was just a cipher, and I actually did a little poetry, y'all. I did a little poetry. Shout out to me for doing that, right? But I get off and this pops up. These jewelers, these jewelry store owners were gang banging. I guess they were fighting. Okay, so I'm gonna let him tell the story because I didn't take it from the top when I watched it. I saw the fight.
Someone who's gonna sell us a watch is gonna get an ounce of gold. Come
Okay,
on
that's
now,
another
you
one of
know.
his.
Probably actually Art Deco. Probably American made. Ah, no, it's French.
The interesting part is that the cut of the diamond can tell you the age. In the 1920s, that was the Art Deco period. They had a certain type of rough cut. So you've seen a lot of jewelry.
I've seen the very worst and the very best.
What's the very best?
Most expensive I've ever seen was the Pink Dream, 59.60 carat fancy vivid pink opal flawless.
Yeah, how much is that?
It's over 82 million.
Some rich woman is living
Okay,
on
so I
rich
thought
and
maybe
nice.
they were appraising said bracelet, but hell, that's interesting if you
I
know.
challenge an old client for 5 ounces to do battle. Doesn't matter what you've done or
Okay.
haven't done, my brother. He gets the five
I don't know.
ounces if he wins one.
So this isn't relevant, but I mean, I guess so we can see who we're talking about here.
There's five
Just
ounces of silver. Silver's going up, my friend. Silver's going up, bro. No, no. I should have chosen a different character. Motherfucker. Shouldn't let you get that first round. I couldn't handle the loss, so I challenged him again.
all right. So he battles him again, and then the guy went loses this time, of course, and the owner here wins back his silver, right? So then he says, buy a ticket so you can come and battle me and get you some silver. And that's when I was like, huh? Okay, all right, okay, well, I see the play.
Can't go wrong, brother. With silver prices going up the way they are, all that silver I miss is just making me want to take revenge.
He a hustler. He hustling.
Come get that silver! Come get that silver, you mother!
Come get the silver. He just got his silver. You just got your silver back, so he didn't get any silver. So how are you encouraging us to go get some silver? And then he said buy a ticket. So this is pretty much what type of time he be on, I guess.
I'm clipping this coin to teach you an Ashkenazi Jewish business lesson. So
What?
what's the lesson? Well, you clip off a little gold and then you sell the coin for full price is what you wish I would have
What?
said. I'm tired of teaching you.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I haven't heard this in years. I'm talking about it's been a good at least 10 years since I heard this one. Oh, he really on one now. Clip a coin. So he's gonna make bank. You fall for that one. Do you know how many coins he's gonna have to sell you for you to get the equivalent of one coin with your clippings? Cause you already know what he's talking about, right? Okay.
Business and medals and seeing comments like this. Instead of appreciating the heads up I've been giving you for 5 years, you want to call me a coin clipper? Well, guess what? These limited edition clip coins are available on tracksmicey.com. 15% below spot. Figure that out on your own. And mint condition bullion on
This
bulliontradingllc.com.
is
So
weird
what's the
behavior.
lesson? I used your hatred and stupidity to benefit my business the Ashkenazi Jewish way.
Oh,
So I
okay.
hope you enjoy.
Well, that was weird. But that's who this is. So the video that I saw was I'm gonna go scroll a couple of videos,
So now I've
right?
done this over and over.
So we can get to the
You gonna give me my
confrontation.
money, bitch?
Okay, so that's like the end of the confrontation, right? Now let's see how it started.
I'm clipping this.
It
So not
started
only did these
right here, I
fucking
guess.
pieces of shit, okay, uh, rip you off on this fucking thing, it turned out to be 9 karat gold, right? You had a check. So
That guy looks
they're gonna be
familiar.
giving you $1,000 on top. Here's 22,000 for your fucking trouble. These fucking bum motherfuckers, bro.
So it just seems performative. It seems like he's acting, and for me, I'm like, this is fake. However, how do I know that? His personality seems like in all his other videos, but maybe he is on all the time and that's just what it is, but this could very well be real. However, you never know the lengths people will go to make money. You just never freaking know. And everything is about deceit nowadays. So a lot of things are really suspect to me. And I just don't know. So let's watch.
You get people in this exchange
I
because
just don't know.
stop being greedy pieces of fucking lying shit.
But is that not?
I'm tracks. I want this coming up on a fucking scheme every fucking time.
Oh, he seems upset.
Keep fucking scheming, bro. 9 fucking
He said do it
carat
again.
this, 2 carat
Nah.
that, this, that.
The guy did not say do it again. Listen, but is he not hustling? He's a hustler. Hustler. That's like New York City where he's at. And the past couple of videos, you can go to his page, you can check out the rest of them. But it's giving me hustle vibes, and he's not really trying to hide the fact that, it's like go this guy is kind of like a casino, right? It's like going into a casino. The house is likely to win, but you can gamble, you can play. That's your thing. But he does seem genuinely upset, or cuz content. Nobody pays attention unless there's drama. But the context of this is supposed to be that a man bought a bracelet under his jewelry name, and his name carries weight, and he sold it to him as 14K, but it was really 10K, blah blah blah. The diamonds were not diamonds and all of that. So he's supposed to be paying back the man the money, and he's supposed to be being very upset. He goes to confront the other jewelry store owner, and the man spits in his face, and then they all start to brawl. It that's what I saw.
Charity what, bro?
So
Fucking bullshit, bro. Stop fucking stealing.
yeah,
You gotta
stop
come
that.
up. I want my fucking money, motherfuckers, bro. I gave the money up. You wanna be Tracks NYC? You're Tracks NYC. Akai. Garbage.
Yeah, you
You
messing up.
motherfuckers are garbage.
I feel you, but
So
you're
not
causing
only
more
did these fucking
damage.
pieces of
So you see
shit,
him paying the guy
okay,
what
rip you
he so he brought the receipt. So he's giving him the money for the money that he paid to the other jewelry store. So now he's gonna go and confront the
And
guy.
I tolerated it. And now they fucked him over on the carrot as well. Yo,
Oh,
Akai,
let me start
you
it over.
are
My
fucking
bad.
pretends to be me.
Let's
So
go to the
this is the
beginning.
receipt from this disgusting company that pretends to be me, says their tracks on my seat, sells my customer a bracelet,
That's
rips them off,
insane.
and rips them off on the gold. Shit, they're saying it's 14 karat
Is
gold.
it just me,
Well,
guys, or does he not look familiar? Who is he? He's someone. I don't. You gotta get those bags checked out. Just unless I just don't know everything, which I don't. The bags, they're representative of some. It gotta be an indicator. Gotta be, because I know when I get bags, that means something is wrong. Okay, and it's a health issue. So does that not mean the same for everybody? Okay, but anywho, I forgot what I was
we're
saying.
gonna
It
test
doesn't
this
even matter.
bracelet right now. Start the test.
Because his bags are so
10
prominent. They're
karat
just
gold.
like,
So did they say they were tracks NYC?
he looked familiar.
Yeah, he tried to portray. Um, he tried to sell one of your products. He said that
Come
he
on, B,
ran
spit
out
that shit out.
Right.
one of your rings
You-
that you purchased.
Right, that you so that we sell. So you came with a picture of tracks NYC.
Yep. I opened up the website for him.
And then he said he ran out, even though he has nothing to fucking do with me other than to steal my fucking customers all day long.
That's
These
crazy.
rats have done this over and over and
that's
over
crazy.
again. And I tolerated it. And now they fucked him over on the carrot as well. Yo, Akai, you are fucking thieves, bro. The most disgusting
paperwork.
people you'll ever see in your life. It's
Oh.
64 West 47th Street. Akai is the booth. We're gonna get our money back. $22,000 for me and for all the
Oh.
other customers they scammed. Pull up. We'll group together. We'll sue them and we'll take their property. 64 West
Emotional
47th Street.
damage.
Don't
Now we
let it slide.
hold on, Curly. Listen, did y'all say we are? But you're not supposed to do anything off your emotions, and then you're supposed to sit down and think and be like, I know I'm upset, so this is not the time to deal with it. Is it the time to think? Maybe I need to calm down then think, but I gotta at least think first. I can't act. Should I go confront them or should I just call my lawyer? Should I go confront them or should I at least go to police? Maybe the authorities somehow should be involved with this. Should I go up in there all gangsta? Because, I mean, they're what they're doing is illegal. It's fraud, right? At minimum. Shit. But he just gonna bust. Okay, well, he did.
So this is the
He
receipt from this.
did.
Fucking money, motherfucker!
He,
Where's my
hold on. Homeboy went up in there.
Where's my fucking money, motherfucker? Where's my fucking money, bitch? What? Where's my money? I got this fucking bracelet. Where's my fucking money? What are you gonna do, bitch?
Don't
What are you
tear
gonna
up the
fucking do?
bracelet because you're going to give it back to him.
Heck, motherfucker. You say VVS, I3, 14 karat, and you're using my name, you bitch!
See, this is crazy.
Yeah, 6447.
This is, guys, this is what you don't do.
You fucking thief, bitch!
See, if he went to Judge Judy, is she not in New York? He could have went to Judge Judy and she'd be like, do you have the bracelet? You have the bracelet? Give him his bracelet. Now you give him his money. See?
Oh, thank you. No. Get the fuck your hands off me.
All right, get your hands off
Get
him.
your fucking hands off me.
Is this even real? Come on, bro. All of y'all and nobody can, like, it's not even, y'all making it, I don't know.
You give me my money,
I
bitch.
just,
Where's my fucking money? Motherfucker!
that was odd. But I guess he had to show out because people need to know that, hey, my stuff is the real deal. This guy is doing me this way. Like, he's pretending to be me. So, me, I got the real deal, though. I don't be doing that fake stuff. It's this dude. and it's been a problem, and we got to deal with it. So I guess that's why he chose to make a scene. But
You little bitch. You fucking bitch.
I'm make sure it started over from the beginning.
You little
Now.
bitch. You fucking bitch.
He spit. Wait, hold on. Okay, I seen it in the comments, but he he spit in his face. Let's see. I don't know. I think he said he
You little
spit
bitch.
in.
You fucking bitch.
Oh, wait, sir. You don't do that. Okay, hold on, cause I saw it. I saw it come out of his mouth. It was a lot too. How your mouth that wet, boy? He didn't prep or anything. It was just there and ready. A lot of it. And then you want to jump in? Did you not see him spit in his face? Is there a point where the bodyguard being like, you know, bro, you did just spit in his? I'm gonna have to let him get one off on you. Then I'll pull him off. No, we don't. Ugh. Okay. One more time, cause I just want to see he spit in his face like that. He spit. Oh boy, he spit in his face. Ah. Mm. I know that's right.
Oh, they wildin'.
Oh my God. What happened?
Oh, they wildin'.
Yeah, get that girl. You're David. So you never.
He said, oh, 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 oh. Wait, why did he put the stool down? What's going on? Hold on, they really on some gangster stuff.
Yeah, get that girl. You're David. So you never.
I thought they was gonna sit him down and then start like tie him up, tie his hands behind his back, and then just start openly torturing his ass or something. Cause I was like, why you put the stool down right there?
Oh, they wildin'.
Oh my God. What happened?
Oh, they wildin'.
Oh my gosh, this is too much. Why are all those people there? Did they not see them fighting?
Strangled me with my own chain.
Are they trying to kill you, bro?
Get out of this hospital. TracksNYC.com.
Listen. Oh, listen. I can't. Every time it's like I've seen it for the first time. I kid you not. These people are insane. These people are insane. I just had to show y'all that real quick. I'm finna get on my workout because I was supposed to have finished my workout, but then I came in this awesome live, y'all. And then we're doing the cipher, and I joined. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, I joined. So, wow. I don't know. Could they all be acting? Of course. But do you think it's the spit that got me? I don't. It's the yeah. How much money would it take? Because all this junk be going down because people know that that brings money. I mean, the crazy stuff that we see, y'all be buying into it, but most of that don't. None of that shit. It be orchestrated, right? That's the new normal. But what? How much would it take for y'all to be like, okay, now we gonna have to have him spit in your face because we gotta get grimy with it. How much would that be? What's your price? They get spat on in your face by a whole nother man. I just can't with this one. I think it was the bitch. I think that's what, because the finger was there, everything was, but his demeanor. What's up, Derek? You see this man? Yeah, his demeanor immediately changed when he said bitch. He was like, I think he said little bitch, but when he said bitch, Derek, did you just get here? You missed it. This junk is crazy. So this guy is supposed to be a popular jeweler out of New York, and these people here at this jewelry store, they have been selling jewelry to customers who think they're getting his level of quality of jewelry. So they're selling it under his jewelry name, a brand of his jewelry. And it's not authentic. It's not what they say. So a guy supposed to have got 14 carats and it was only 10. And then there was supposed to be authentic diamonds of a higher quality. And it's like some lab made diamonds. So he took it to tracks and he was like, "Well, I had this appraised, blah blah blah," and he was like, "This ain't even mine." But he gave him he told him the story how he got it, where he got it from, and he paid the man back. So he went to the he went to go confront the man, and as you can see, he pulls up and he was like, "I want my money. Y'all playing with my name." Home, he called the man a bitch. The man spit in his face, and they get the fighting. I'm like, they fighting.
You little bitch. You fucking.
Yeah, I just came with that part. Just give me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, they wildin'.
Oh my god. What happened?
Oh, they wildin'.
Yeah, get that girl. You're David, shouldn't you?
He
In the end,
said,
they tried to kill me. Strangled me with my own chain.
"Hey, that's a solid chain,
Get
though."
out of this hospital. TracksNYC.com. You little bitch.
I mean, that says a lot about his jury, though. They try to strangle you with the chain, and the chain didn't pop off. That's what's up. Because I got one of mine. This every because of the way the clasp was made. It's like a nah. It's not a lobster claw, but I forgot what you call this kind of clasp. I guess it can get tagged onto like a piece of cloth, and it breaks it break loose, which that should happen. But um, I gotta show y'all the clasp for you to understand what I'm talking about. But that one, and it's the heaviest one. It's the heaviest one, and it'll break loose every once in a while. So, oh boy. So like I've been walking at one point in time, and I felt it fall down my shirt. I've been in the shower. It fell off before. Let's see if I can get it off. So I can show it to y'all real quick. He got if they strangled him by his chain, and they almost took his life. No, that's a good solid chain right there. So that tells you right there that his brand is top notch. And they playing with this man's face. So I'm gonna go rewind to
Disgusting company that
because they're all short clips.
It turned out to be 9 karat gold, right? You had a check? So they're going to be giving you $1,000 on top. Here's 22,000 for your fucking trouble. These fucking bum motherfuckers, bro. You get people in this exchange, people in this. Stop being greedy
kind of
pieces of
class right
fucking
here.
lying shit. Stop tracks. I want this coming up on a fucking scheme every fucking time.
Yeah, that's him. Same dude. Same dude. Yeah. So he actually do be giving them away? Or you think he be giving them away?
9 fucking carat this, 2 carat that, this, that. Security what, bro? Fucking bullshit, bro. Stop fucking stealing.
Everybody's looking at
You gotta
him.
come up. I want my fucking money.
I mean, I just think, like, I get it. That's serious. And we've all been done something nasty before. Something nasty that we can rate on this level even. Not, I'm saying not everybody, but some of us been there, and we don't get to act like this. We don't do, it's he in public too. Even behind closed doors, you don't get to act like this. I mean, majority of the time, you don't get to let this. Me, I just lift some weights or something, hit the bag, you know, uh, other ways of releasing. But I'm telling you, if you really want to wild out like this, because sometimes you might want to. It's that deep. You don't get to do this. So why does he get to do it? I think his emotions are out of sync. If this dude was playing him and he got a customer right here with paperwork and everything this time, I would have took that. I would have hit him where they hurt in their pockets, you know? Say he would ask a question. If they can answer correctly, he'll give them a gold coin. If they answer wrong, he gives them a silver coin. He gives them a silver coin for getting it wrong. Oh, that's what's up. I did watch a couple of his videos on here, on live, where he was doing that. He had one to guess the weight, the price of the Lamborghini gold bar he had. And then another one where he was playing a video game with a guy. And then he was like, buy your ticket so you can come play me. But he eventually won this silver back from that guy. And he was like, come get your silver, buy your tea. I was like, this guy hustling. So I don't know. Then he had another one. This
I'm
one.
clipping this coin to teach you an Ashkenazi Jewish business lesson. So what's the lesson? Well, you clip off a little gold and then you sell the coin for full price is what you wish I would have said. I'm tired of teaching you about business and metals and seeing comments like this. Instead of appreciating the heads up I've been giving you for 5 years, you want to call me a coin clipper? Well, guess what? These limited edition clipped coins are available on tracksmicey.com.
That's really slick because legally he can't tell you to do that, right?
15% below spot. Figure that out on your own. And mint condition bullion on bulliontradingllc.com. So what's the lesson? I used your hatred and stupidity to benefit my business the Ashkenazi Jewish way.
Hey,
so I hope
you know,
enjoy.
Kanye told us
Bro, I gave
something.
the money up. You want to be Tracks NYC? Here's Tracks NYC. Akai. Garbage.
I would not marry him, bro. That's all I can just think about. Like, he get mad. If you're not gonna control it right now, I just don't think you would control it if you get mad at me or the children or something. Like, this is scary. It's weird seeing him act like this. I get it. I understand, but I mean, you got proof. You got to start there. Before, what was you doing about it? You knew they were doing it all the time. So clearly now you have an advantage because you got an actual customer who took it to you and brought you the receipt and they can give you a testimony. You got this dude on camera and everything. So I know he down to go to court or whatever. I don't know.
Garbage. So not only
This is just too much. This is too much.
Tends to be me. Says their Tracks MIC.
This reaction
Sells my
is what I'm
customer
talking about.
a bracelet, rips them off, and rips them off on the gold. Shit, they're saying it's 14 karat gold. Well, we're gonna test this bracelet right now. Start the test.
Why is it? Is it me, y'all? But it's like the dude in the back don't look like he even bought that bracelet. Listen, I'm not trying to, cause I don't have no money, so I'm not trying to say he look broke. That's not the man. See, do he look like he bought that bracelet to y'all? He could have, but it's just not giving that to me. I'm talking about energy wise. He looked like he pouting, like he got a droopy face, but he looked like his face be like that all the time. It's just not given to me that he bought this bracelet. As I say, could this be some BS? Because you will see people who will beef all the time on the internet because they know they gonna benefit. They know they gonna benefit. I just watched this happen earlier. Some guy selling some information about the trucking business and just how to do this, how to do that, and you're supposed to be on mastery level, know everything you need to know. But it's just the same thing we've seen over and over and over and over and over again since online been a thing, right? And then it's like, oh, you're gonna know everything you need to know. It's a sell, but I sell you this package. You got all this information. You don't have the breakdown on what this means and what you do. So then he'll say you join my master class, or you gotta pay extra. So then it ends up costing him thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. So everybody's doing it still, even now, this day. I'm so surprised that people are still buying into this method. Cause it's just like the ML. I've seen him. No, I have not. This is my first time even coming across this guy. Period. But like, Wes Watson is one. The guy said, I went to a Wes Watson. I spent, I think he said over $15,000. And he was supposed to learn from him. He never learned a thing. He went to the seminar, and Wes Watson, that cost some extra money, I think he said. And he had to travel there from whatever he was at. He gets there, and Wes Watson he's in some tight ass pants, of course. And then he just started berating and yelling at them. And eventually he took his shirt off. But that was about it. They didn't get any personal meet and greet, no hello, no, really no information. while he's online, always hollering, "I'm gonna teach you how to be a man. I'm gonna teach you how to be alpha." See, this is what happened when they can successfully keep fathers out the home, keep your daddies from raising you. They take your granddaddy, your uncle, and your mentor, everybody away. You're looking for these daddies online, and here they go, and they be hustling your ass. So he's just one of many that do this. All of them, when I see them talk, I hear the pattern. It just gives those vibes to me. And I'm saying that absolutely this whole situation, as serious as it seems, as dramatic as it seems, could be a scam. It could be, because there is no losers here. Okay, unless somebody actually go to jail, go to court, pay some money, and get in real legal trouble, and sometimes even then it's still no losers, because they don't mind that part. It's just it'd be a small bit of what they versus what they gain. However, in this situation, I'm just telling you, just from what I see, this is like normal when it comes to set up shit that really people fall for and think it's real, and it's actually something that occurred, and it just be fake. They're not doing anything different than what the government is doing to you and has been doing to you, but it be seeming real because that's the trick. You gotta make it seem real. Like that's why I said, I asked how many, like how much would it cost you to let me spit in your face? Cause would you let somebody spit in your face for a good little change? Would you do something strange for some change? Cause some people will. Some people will. That dollar amount seems just right. I'm gonna let you boil it up in hot tour in my goddamn
Terrible.
face.
So
Okay?
they say they were tracks in my
And,
seat.
and he looked
Yeah,
familiar. I just can't. I
he
can't.
tried to
He looks
portray.
familiar so bad.
He tried to sell one of your products. He said that he ran out
Right.
one of your rings
You-
that you purchased.
Right. That we sell. So you came with a picture of tracks in my seat.
Who was the bracelet for? This man doesn't have on a liquor jewelry. He doesn't have on a liquor jewelry. I have about what 40s on my neck, right? I have um one on my wrist right now. And on a regular day, if I were to put on what I would want to wear out and about, I would have on at least one anklet on each leg, if not more than one. But I would have at least one bracelet on each arm, if not more than one bracelet. And of course, the chains. So that would be me on a regular basis. So would you expect me to buy that bracelet? Yeah, even it looked like a male bracelet. So even if it was for my man, this guy don't got on a liquor jury.
I opened up the website for him.
Who he
And
buy
then he
for?
said he ran out, even though he has
His
nothing to
man.
fucking do with me other than to steal my fucking customers all day long. These rats have done this over and over and over again, and I tolerated it. And now they fucked him over on the carrot as well. Yo, Akai, you are fucking thieves, bro. The most disgusting people you'll ever see in your life. It's 64 West 47th Street. Akai is the booth.
Wes
We're
Watson
gonna
is
get our money back.
trash.
$22,000 for me and for all the other customers they
All right,
scam.
so guy charged him $22,000 allegedly. So allegedly he paid him back. He wanted to go make them pay him back. Now who's to say they were gonna pay him back? If it is in New York, so everybody think they the baddest man on planet. So 9 times out of 10, running up and confront that shit'll work down here. It'll work in North Carolina where I'm from. Yeah, yeah. And depending on who you confront, it work. But in New York, I don't think so. So he knew he wasn't gonna get his money back when he went there. Now, was it worth it for him to make a scene so he can just let everybody know that it's not his shit? Well, if you rock with him, you know that. If everybody from there, they know what's going on anyway. They know the people at the block, they doing knockoffs and they doing it under his name. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. I don't know. Unless it can be proven that this is real, like there's a real case and this happens and these people get charged, even with the bruises around his neck, I'm going to call this might be fake. I'm just going to say that. Yep. Now, let me tell you something about Wes Watson. He is scum of the earth, and I've been wanting to do videos on him, but I just try not to because I could talk about his ass every single day. And I don't want to be that hard up on nobody with the BS, right? Because I try not to get caught up in the BS, but you know, I'm in that community just like I'm in several different communities because I have different hobbies, different interests, bodybuilding, weightlifting, sports, all that is one of them. And Wes bought his raggedy ass out of jail. He was scamming from day go. So, as bad of a piece of scum that he is, one thing about Wes, and I got that clip. I wish I could remember who he did the interview with, but it is an actor who ended up getting on TikTok and having a talk show. He interviewed Wes Watson. Wes Watson, since no, was this before? Yeah, I think it was before the Tyson fight, but it was shortly before the Tyson fight. They were doing an interview, and people were, kind of speculating about whether or not this was going to be real, it's going to be fake. Now, Jake Paul, I think him and his brother's trash? Yes. Do I think that he is trash about boxing when it comes to his own boxing? Of course. All the things that they say, I share that same opinion about what he's doing. And I don't think he should be taken seriously personally as a boxer, right? I think Clarissa Shields is the female version of him when it comes to boxing, but that is a whole nother story, and I'm gonna prove that starting with my next video on her. However, Jake Paul he is doing great things for the women's side of boxing. He does have a league where he manages, he recruits, he pulls in women boxers who really ain't making no money, who really has talent. He's like the Diddy, like he want to be the talent too, but the real talent are the ones that are on his label. And but he is letting them shine and they are making money, so he's not the Diddy in that aspect. So far they got great things to say. They said they making money when they wasn't making money. They getting good promotion, like he really taking care of the women, so I have to give him his props on that. But since there's different sides to him, I just got to judge him accordingly. And when it comes to his own boxing career, man, I'll never forget that dude for that Mike Tyson fight. So if he didn't have a fight, he might have stood a chance somehow of some redemption. But fuck him forever and ever for that shit. And fuck Tyson too, yeah. Never would have thunk it. However, Wes Watson was doing the interview with this guy. I'm gonna go to my content cloud and find that, guys, and I will show you, because I was gonna do a video on it, but I didn't get around to it. And then the Tyson and Jake Paul fight happened, and then I was like, in my heart, deep down inside, I know that there was a contract that said XYZ outside of what a normal boxing contract was saying. I know that it said things like you can't hit me, you can't knock me out, very specific about what Jake Paul would want to not happen or want to happen, okay? And that's where some of that biting the glove and all that shit came from. I just know it. So Wes Watson said, because the guy for some reason asked him about would he fight Jake Paul, or would he get into boxing, would he go into, because I think Wes did some MMA, was it? I don't know. I think he did some sports slightly on an amateur level or whatever. But he asked him would he fight Jake Paul, and he was like, they contacted me. They contacted me, and they asked me about fighting Jake Paul, and I said I would consider it. And they sent me a contract, and the contract said I think he did say the price. It was a lot of money, but he said he absolutely had to agree that he would not knock out Jake Paul, and he went on and on. I'm not gonna keep going because that was a while ago and I need to pull it up. But I do remember the can't knock him out part. Now, was he specific about saying that Jake Paul had to win? I think so because Wes was very adamant. You know how arrogant his ass is. He was very adamant about the fact that fuck all that shit. We gonna do it straight up because his ego, of course. But outside of that, because that's the way it should be. But I'm talking about this guy. His ego's never going for that. So he was like, hell no, I'm a kick your motherfucking ass, blah blah blah, and I can't knock you out. He's like, I'm never signing. I'm not even if, because I think the guy asked him like, even if it was just okay, you can't knock him out, but everything else, do what you do, see what happens. He was like, no, it was very, very, very specific. Just like I believe with the one we just saw. I believe that it had to at least go to a certain amount of rounds and all that. I even think, yeah, this may be an unpopular opinion. I even think that him hitting him the way he did, what with an intent to knock him out, was planned or okayed. Like that's something they actually wanted to happen. Him winning, something they wanted to happen. John Bravo. Oh, come on, man. I watch John Bravo all the time. All the time. He be eating Wes Watson ass up. Okay? What he call him? He call him by Peggy, his first name and shit. Yeah, I've been watching Johnny Bravo for years. For years. He be covering a lot, but he was all in Wes Watson's tale. But one thing I did not hear was him talk about that, which I could see why he wouldn't, because there's no relevance there to, because he's like outing Wes. But I was surprised when I heard that segment, and I clipped it, and I was gonna add that in a video that I was gonna do on Jake Paul after he fought Tyson. You know, I was so damn mad at Tyson. I said, man, I'm just not even gonna talk about it. I'm just not even gonna talk about it because I mean, at the end of the day, it happened. So yeah, I can't even. I still really can't get into it. I don't ever want to see Tyson again. He talking about fighting Mayweather. So what? Listen, I don't want to see either one of them. They too old. Go sit your ass down somewhere. We good. That's a fight nobody asked for. Maybe years ago people would have been okay with it, but I be doggone. I would. Man, listen. I don't think nobody should fuck with Tyson after. Like, how dare you? How dare you? Like, even the fight he did with who? Douglas? Was it Buster Douglas? They both look trash. That looked bad and weak. But that's understandable. They're both around the same age, was popping around the same time. We get it. And they came and they got their coin. That was respectable. But that shit with Jake Paul, I can't even erase that from, it's there. It's in my brain. I seen it. I actually saw that shit. I saw Tyson. You know what I mean? I saw Tyson. It was locked down, so y'all gonna have to look at my screensaver. I saw Tyson like that. We all did. Oh no. Like, bro, I can't. I'm scarred off that. That's why I say, um, Layla does not move. She good. Not that she would be looking at anything like that. Um, I actually think Layla will whoop Clarissa ass, but I don't want her looking no ways like nothing she ain't got no business looking like. You said that's why he didn't knock out fake Paul. It wasn't in the contract. Absolutely. 100%. I think that there's no, most people believe so as well at this point. I think so. I think people were, although I do still see people say that um, Tyson was old. Tyson is old. Tyson is old and blah 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 blah. You know what? I'm gonna let some of those people have that dome. Because what is academics talking about? Where my remote at? I have no idea. Y'all, I guess I still got my gloves on. I gotta get these lifts in. I gotta get these lifts in. And I'm gonna ride my scooter out again. Oh, I put the scooter vid up. Well, one of them. I don't know if it's airing tonight or tomorrow. However, anyway, Tyson, an athlete is an athlete. Layla, okay, for example, I think she can, go to camp. She can do her thing. She can train, and she can pop up, and she could be, a force to reckon with. I think what matters is how you've treated yourself. How's Tyson ball afterwards? No, Derek. See, I never even knew he bought a house afterwards. After that fight, Tyson ass didn't even exist to me no more. I had to just let him die. You know why I had to let him get? I put his ass in a coffin mentally. I did literally. I had to do a whole because that's my dude. I love Ali now. Now, when it comes to boxing, I have, people be like, who's your top five? Who's your top five? I don't know why we don't have that conversation about boxing. Maybe it's just me. I can do that with bodybuilding. I can do that with a lot of things. So I guess. But yeah, who's your top five? It's like, why we not having this conversation? Because I need Foreman up there. So Ali is there too. Ali is there too. And for me, him and Tyson is like neck and neck, but Tyson is almost like the Tupac of boxing for me, and I can relate to both of them so bad because of the life that I had and the things that I've been through. And so those are two that literally helped me get through life and saved a lot of people because when you want to get your shit off so bad to where you could just like you just as crazy as they are acting or looking or sounding because that's how you feel like with the anger or the frustration and you want to do something, okay, then I could just listen to Tupac or I could just go watch Tyson punish somebody real bad. And I did do some amateur boxing for a little while, but it was so very short lived. So Tyson is like, he got a real head. I'm sorry, had. That nigga did. That nigga did. He had a real special place in my heart. After that shit, yeah, yeah, yeah. So that I don't carry all that around, cause what am I gonna do? Get on here and be like every day, like Tyson. Let me tell you why you ain't shit, nigga. Tyson, let me tell you why I hate you. Tyson, let me tell you about your raggedy ass self. Like I have to come on here every single day and just be going off on Tyson ass. So I can just get that shit off. Nah, you ain't finna do that to me, bro. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not acting like it never happened. I'm gonna let it delete itself from my memory bank. Cause when you got trauma, you know how to suppress and delete. And Tyson, it was quickly. He went on the fast delete. He was quickly about to be permanently deleted from my freaking memory bank until I seen something about him wanting him and what's the name? Mayweather ass. Supposed to be having a. I was like, where can we boycott that shit at? I wish he would. Boy, and so soon. So soon. Like, the audacity. The audacity. Like, you really trying to play like that? Boy, it's not time for you to try to peep out yet. Go back where you go, wherever the fuck you be, with your baby girl, with the tennis and everything. And just go sit down, go kiss on your wife and all that for a little while. But don't be coming out here talking about you gonna fight Mayweather. Fuck you and Mayweather. I hope don't nobody get it to get their ass a bag. Mayweather trash anyway. Don't nobody care. We would have loved to see that 10, 15 years ago. Okay, can't go back too far. Go away from Mayweather. Still new and he already old. So as bad as he looked in the Jake Paul fight, nigga, who? First of all, let's don't get me started. You about to make me pull some shit out. Listen, okay, I'm gonna say this. Go ahead, Keon. Go ahead, Keon. Prodigy. Prodigy. It's Prodigy. Mm-hmm. Little shouty. Shout little shouty. But he doing his thing. Um, okay, so you was looking that bad in the Jake Paul fight, and you tell me you still a boxer? Huh? Huh? You gonna tell me you was doing that bad in a Jake Paul fight, and you gonna come out here and you gonna have another fight? That should have been your last fight. So you mean to tell me you could still box? How, Sway? How? Make that make sense. How you explaining that to me? So what you saying is, yeah, I was on that bullshit the whole time. Like I was really out here playing with y'all in your face on that bullshit when I fought Jake. Don't since you want to speculate, let me go ahead and show you. I'm gonna go fight Mayweather. Bitch, how you gonna fight Mayweather? Who you say you gonna fight? Jake Paul brother? Now if you wanna fight Jake Paul brother, okay, we might be like, don't, ain't nobody want to see that, but ain't nobody gonna be mad at you. It's gonna be like two goofies doing goofy shit. But you gonna talk about you wanna fight Mayweather? Mm. Y'all like it, I love it. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause it's gonna be plenty of people. That's how the that's why I say that's why people keep getting played in their face and played in their life and it don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Right? Cause when Diddy get his ass out, y'all gonna be all up on his dick and sucking it too. You know what I'm saying? Excuse the language, but I kinda, you know, just like I don't know any other way to say it, cause that's what it be. So it's not even need for you to like. Ain't no way he on failure like that right now. Keon look like a doggone gorilla. His body like a gorilla straight all the way. Okay, dude is huge. Keon is huge, but because this is the thing. When you let people play you, you just tell the universe that you like to be played. So my thing is, while y'all be letting people play you, don't complain about nothing now. I don't care what it is. Don't complain about a doggone thing. Just get your butt up and just hey, just let it be what it is, and be like, cause I love it. Why? Cause you asked for it. You asked for it every single time. Every time you let somebody play you, you say, you telling the universe, I like to be played. Play me some more. And put some stank on. Ain't he big? Isn't he big? Yeah, he big. Homeboy big. He doing his thing. And that's his wife. That's his wife right there. She his trainer. He got a whole story if you want to check him out. It's Keon Prodigy. If you can't spell Keon, then you need to, Google it and teach yourself something today. All right. I would normally spell it for you, but I'm not feeling that generous today because there it got me talking about Mike Tyson. This is a Keon Prodigy. He's a bodybuilder. So he's likely training for a show. I, I, I don't know. I think they just had the Arnold. I don't know. I think they just I don't even know what show he's training for right now because I've just been all over the place, but not really locked in. I don't really keep up with the shows like that anymore. It's just been too much BS happening, and it's like you kind of lose. You just kind of lose some stuff. Kind of like with boxing, man. It's like we all know they all do steroids. You see this thing. Okay, for the people in the back who you really not into certain things like that, or you just never cross that professional threshold in any type of way. I don't care if you're a trainer, you're an assistant, you're actually someone trying to compete, and you just really don't know what that world is like. But if you are a pro, I done said this one time and say it again. If you are a pro at anything, I don't care if it's an actor, I don't care if it's sports. I don't care if it's definitely bodybuilding, right? But all of the other things, they do all the same thing these bodybuilders are doing. Absolutely 100%. If it's not taking some kind of form of something to stay woke, to stay giddy, to stay up, stay high. That's why they put all the extra shit, that extra spotlight on Michael and Prince. Not saying that I believe everything they said, but just to say, as if literally all they ask is don't be on something. But the steroids thing, like The Rock, he lied to y'all all this time, and you believed him. But it's simple science. That's just how males grow. You get your you peak with your testosterone, and then once you start passing a certain age, it's a downward spiral. It's not because something wrong with you. It's not because it's in your genetics. It's not. It's not all anything. There's nothing you can do to prevent it. That's what happens. We go through our things. You guys go through your things, but all of us have hormones, and we know the dominant hormones for male is testosterone, and that's what give you all that stamina, all that go, and the muscles and all that, and the ability to build your body, which I think is the coolest shit on earth. But you lose it so rapidly once you're past a certain age, and it is literally, and even if you got great genes, okay, I have like good genetics. I got really good genetics in that department, right? So I'm part of that club. So I just know about us. If you know, go watch. Um, I don't know why I can't think of his name. I hate it when that happens. I'm looking at his face literally right now. The king of bodybuilding. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Lightweight, baby. I don't know why I can't. His name is gone. His name is gone out my head. But Ronnie Coleman. There you go. But if you listen to him, and he has great genetics. He was always a big ass dude. You know, um, he was a cop, big, huge, and the gym gave him free membership. You just come work out here because they was getting all this attention and everything, so they get more customers. And then he decided to get into bodybuilding. Somebody said you should get in bodybuilding. He was a big old huge ass dude. So he's the one who had this big ass rivalry with Jay Cutler for so many years. I mean, they literally call him the key. It's literally, he didn't call himself like the GOAT and shit. He is literally the king of bodybuilding, will always be, because bodybuilding, like many other things, will never be like it was. So there'll never be another king. Just like there'll never be another Michael Jackson. Ronnie Coleman is the king of bodybuilding, hands down. And he has great genetics. Like a lot of people do, like a lot of us do. Actually, a lot of people who are in bodybuilding actually do have great genetics, because um, they usually end up getting into bodybuilding because they have great genetics. And that's what set off the conversations and all that other stuff that really built their interest into that kind of shit. It be the regular folk that be out here that be playing sports and do acting that may be athletic, or otherwise talented, that don't necessarily have those type of banging ass genetics, but may still have some pretty good genetics. Ronnie Coleman will tell you in his documentary, he did not want to get on steroids, and he would compete and compete and compete and compete. And he just knew he was going to win, and he would lose and he would lose and he would lose. And if you would see this guy back then, and you would see the competition, you would see everything, um, you'd be like, damn, you was losing all your show. He was like, he was so mad. At one point, he did quit, but one of his coaches or somebody told him, say, look, man, you're gonna have to juice. There's no other way. When you go pro, you gotta juice. That's why I didn't get in. That's the reason I never got into bodybuilding, because I wanted to do it. Um, you just got to. So we know when what's his name? One of my favorite characters, Wolverine. When he do a Wolverine movie, oh, he on that juice. We know uh, who, Ronnie Coleman. Yes, and I would have loved it if he would have been able to never get into it. And of course, he'll tell you himself. Even CT Fletcher, who is my dude, he never got into bodybuilding, but he at one point was messing with those roids. All a lot of guys that do get into and even just weightlifting, and you get into it, become a community thing, and it's like competition, and you just like you want to just reach your peak in life. Just for yourself, you want to reach your peak, and whatever your personal body and issues or whatever may be, you're not hitting like nobody else is hitting, because everybody else on that juice. You just not. But Ronnie, he was saying that it was just no way, and he absolutely once he got turned on to it, he wanted to win a show so fucking bad, and he was like so offended, like, you mean tell me I'm not gonna win none of these shows? All them gonna beat me? So he just went for it, and he started getting into it. He did. And Ronnie was awesome, but look at him now, and his story is very deep, very interesting. I think I'll probably end up doing a documentary on him one day. Um, his recent stint in the hospital. I mean, most bodybuilders being pain a lot anyway, and most people who do things that are strenuous and dramatic, like professional sports and all that. Y'all watch Any Given Sunday. You know all the pro athletes. They all. That's why I said it was crazy for the chef to go live with old boy, because he's a pro footballer. So he on that juice, because they all are. They just act like they're not. Even when it come to box and everything else. Even Mike told you he was high on cocaine all the time. All the time. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, if you competing, that's what I hate so badly, when they try to. Some of y'all know how the game go, and they try to put somebody out there and be like, "Oh, they tested dirty. Oh, that's because they wanna teach them a lesson. Oh, that's because they wanna sit them down or shut Hannah Gabriel's. Somebody take my phone." Ronnie trained like a fool. Yes. That's why he is the way he is now. But you know what? I'm gonna say this too, Derek. Back then, when you watch some of these guys and you listen to the documentaries and you go back on it, now there are so many that I could mention, and they wrote books. They did like manifestos of the sciences that they learned by trial and error and saying, okay, how do we get this right? How do we get that right? They will push Arnold and his blueprint. Now, Arnold of bodybuilding, I love that Arnold. I don't got nothing. I don't care about all that other stuff. But the bodybuilding of Arnold, he always get my respect because he did his thing in the bodybuilding community, and he does have great information. Um, but then you have others. But some of our people, they just wasn't privy to all that information. They wasn't into all that. They didn't look at bodybuilding like, oh, there's a school side to it. There's an educational side to it. Oh, this is a science. They don't look at it like it's a science. And it really is. You said the blade didn't lift heavy. The blade. I don't think I know who that is. Wesley Snipes. I don't know who the blade. You gonna have to. Mm, I can't think of nobody named the blade though. Hmm. Mm-mm. Oh, Dexter Jackson. Yes, yes. And you know most of our people do. Most of our people do. Oh, this is what I was gonna say, and that brought me right back to it. If you too big for open, like you do not fit the criteria for, I'm sorry, for physique, and you really want to, because I've seen this so much, it's like a heartbreaking thing. You're gonna have to decide whether, and we lost some, because I even lost a family member. It ain't even been a couple of years, who was a very famous professional bodybuilder. Right? I said something when it happened. I'm not gonna mention his name again because I don't. I just, the way I deal with my shit, the way I deal with my shit. But it's so many of them that passed. Right? Right? They didn't even make it to 40, or they have amazing genetics, but it's such a very specific criteria for you to be able to fit in the classic. Did I say physique? I think that's women's. That they either had to go open, or you can't go pro. No pro card for you. It's not gonna happen. Give it all up and just, hey, go lift weights. And most guys are not gonna be willing to do that. They gotta hit it. They gotta have it. They gotta get a pro card. At least get a pro card. And so they do what it takes to fit the open, which is wide open. That's why it's called open. But then you're in that spot, and so you gotta handle yourself there, and you gotta make it, and you do your thing. And that, you just, it's kind of like, I don't want to call it downhill from there, but it's like it's up and it's stuck from there. You, whatever it takes, you gotta do. And then the toll also that it takes on your body to be into that, to when you get the competition, it's almost like boxing. Who was that? Tank, was it, that was gonna fight Paul? And there was something about a rehydration clause. And people had this and that to say about it. And I was like, why do these people be so always having something to say about stuff? And they just don't. It seemed like these people don't know what they talking about. It seemed like these people shouldn't be commenting on things. Cause how you gonna tell this man he should have something in his clause that makes sense and can actually save his damn life? most people don't even understand the stuff this, when it comes to sports. They don't understand what these people have to do to condition. Like when you going, that's why they really boxing. This is look at Shadeja. That's who Clarissa need to be fighting right there. Her and Gabriel's. But that's another conversation. But cause I'm gonna do a live about this. I'm gonna do a live about Clarissa, this upcoming fight, and all that other bullshit, whatever, whatever. Um, but also there's other women in boxing that I really like, and never heard Clarissa ask until the whole drama situation, and I only even really got into it because Remy is my. I love me some Remy. Other than that, I couldn't stand Clarissa ass from the moment she came at Layla too disrespectfully, and I was like, she'll never get none of my attention again. And boom, here we are. It's like she the Jake Paul of boxing, man. Stop playing with it. But whatever. Cause when I do my video, I'm coming with it, and there's nothing to argue with. You gotta argue with your mama. Um, I guess I'm tired of actual sports being disrespected, but people don't understand. Like we have weight classes when it comes to stuff like this for a reason, and it will be too like when people say, "Oh, Clarissa and what's my girl name? Baumgartner, who's the bomb by Z? Okay, Baumgartner. When people say them two, you need to fight and whatever. I'm sure they would love to fight each other. Well, I'm sure she would love to fight Clarissa. Hannah in her 40s, Clarissa won't fight her again. Why do you say that though? Cause she if she want to fight Layla, why wouldn't she fight? Yeah, she from New Jersey. I just want Shadasia to keep getting better. Clarissa owe her fight. Y'all get on Tank, and this is the thing. Clarissa's a plant. You ain't gonna tell me otherwise. And then it's like y'all be letting people play you so much, and it's so corny to me. It's like anybody paying y'all to play along with this? I'm sorry, did I miss my check? Cause actually, even I'm playing along with it, even though I don't want to. Cause fuck Clarissa, she don't need to deserve all this attention. Alicia Baumgartner, fine as fuck. And I'm a woman, and I almost scratched my vocal cords all the way out saying that. I love this girl as a boxer. So many different characteristics about her overall. And Serrano, we can go on and on and on with these women. Amazing women in boxing. And just because they not doing the drama, which the only drama you should have is when you and your opponent be hyping up the fight. Then you can get on your Ali shit. You know what I mean? Y'all pay the most disgraceful ones all the attention. It's like, what? Are you serious? She said she. Okay, so she flat out said she ain't that something when you don't like pretty women. Who don't like pretty women? If you don't like pretty women, you don't belong on earth. I'm gonna tell you that now. That's my shit, and I'm sticking to it. We all, everybody, pretty women. No, okay, I'm sorry. Women like pretty women. Just y'all just ruminate on that for a second. Women like pretty women. So who doesn't like pretty women again? Yeah, something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. She kind of reminds me of Nicki Minaj because Nicki Minaj is just she got this little energy about her that's like, ugh, I hate you if you're not me, or I'm gonna hate on you if you're not me, especially if you're trying to do anything that may come close to like what I'm doing. It may be a threat. Um, but Nikki to me is not as bad as Clarissa. Clarissa is just an evil demonic entity. She got a real bad monitoring spirit. Y'all think Remy is the only one she's trying to stalk and imitate. It's not. And when we start paying attention to my girl for one, like she's supposed to be paying attention to, Baumgartner, then you'll understand that she be biting off her too. Because Baumgartner she got a fashion sense out this world. That is so amazing. And it's like, I'm tired of looking at this crusty, dusty mule. And then y'all be like, oh, she can't dress. She can't dress. Why you keep looking at her? Why you keep looking at her? Go over there and look at Baumgartner. She always looking fly in what she got on. I'm like, that's weird. That's weird. But hey, I don't be picking dudes that be treating me badly and beating on me either. That's never been my thing. So I don't understand the logic of another bad relationship, another bad relationship. So I guess I had to wire my brain to be like y'all's or whatever. So check this out though, Derek. This dude Clarence said, didn't I just pull that video? Didn't I just see that video? Let me unlock my screen real quick because she said she was trying to avoid Shadeja calling her out, and it's like this what I'm talking about, y'all. With this freaking Jake Paul wannabe chick. Shadeja and Baumgartner actually is on MVP, and that is Jake Paul. So I can't stand him on this side, but on the women, how he holding the women's boxers down, and getting them promoted, getting them. Y'all just got to know the story about female boxers and what they go through and all that. So Clarissa said she'll give Shadeja the fight if she beat who Serrano, who she's a excellent boxer herself, and Clarissa, they say she beat her, and it's supposed to have been unanimously, but I beg to differ. Or you go plain Jane. Yeah, you know it's Cody. Yeah, you know it's golden. This is a different one now. Okay, because TikTok now wants to show me others like it. So let me see if I got this. What Clarissa said. Today's agree. Okay, let's see if this is it. Clarissa Shields take this as a dig. When I say that I want to share the ring with her, I think Clarissa Shields is a phenomenal fighter. She's one of the faces of women's boxing. I'm always going to say one of the faces because I believe that, one of the main faces or one of the faces is actually the reason that I am a part of it. She look good. Her body Serrano, is along with Katie Taylor. Elite. I'm hoping that, she'll come and join MVP and lead for all of the women fighters so that we can continue. I missed that part when she gave her an invitation to join MVP. I missed that. I missed that part. As many times I missed that part. How could I have missed that part? Okay, so obviously she's not the head of MVP. So this had to be excuse me. I had a bowl full of lentils and it's doing me something. It had to be agreed upon for her to give that invitation. Is that Michael up there? I look like Michael. Okay, that's Michael. Dark skinned Michael, but it's Michael. Interesting. Um, so they wanted her to join. Well, she's not a team player. There's so many things that's wrong with her, but she would have been living in gold world if she would have. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all something, and I don't want to get too far into things that's supposed to be for the video, cause it's just too much time. But Clarissa, nobody around her wants to see her do well. I mean, at the end of the day, most of the people that have been coming for her, that is their message and that is their problem. Because we have common sense. And it's like, girl, what the heck is going on? Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. It don't got nothing to do when she come on here and she be like, I'm gonna be stunting on these bitches. Who who you gonna who you gonna be stunting on, homegirl? Who? Like what we talking about? What you got going on? Cause you got what? A boyfriend in a bag? That you know, we know the little details and everything, but I'm just saying, bitch, this ain't elementary school. What are you talking about? Like you the first person to get $1 or a guy. Like this is weird behavior. It doesn't make no sense and it doesn't nothing about how she behaves and has been behaving practically since she came out is making her marketable. If she is the quote like she and some other people are saying, she should have more sponsors than anybody. Where's the lie? Now, the only person we can give a pass to, and it could be somebody else, y'all can correct me on that. However, I'm saying pops right up in my head that we give a pass to and be like, now this person should have all the sponsors, but we understand. Tyson. Tyson say he gonna eat your children. You know what I mean? That nigga was crazy. So we get that's why he would not have the most sponsors. They be scared Tyson gonna kill somebody in or maybe out the ring. I mean, they call it clearance. So I'll leave the rest. Francine. I'm gonna talk about Francine in a video as well. I'm gonna talk about Francine. I'm gonna talk about this fight. Come on, y'all. Come on. We already know. I don't call her the Jake Paul of boxing for nothing. Next to tennis, boxing is my favorite sport. And it would seem like boxing should take precedence because I damn sure pay more attention to it than I do boxing. I mean, than I do tennis. I hit that bag more. Every Sunday is my martial arts day. As far as my rotation and my workouts, them tennis rackets in there collecting dust right now. So it's been a little minute since I hit the ball. Boxing should be number one, but I gotta keep it loyal to tennis, like I do the freaking Cowboys, kind of, sorta. So I'm saying all that to say it would be great to see a quote a. I mean, she made up this word, whatever. It would be great to see all that, but she don't qualify for such a thing. She's self-titling herself, and it's like, come on, you let people talk you out your dirty draws. I don't. Which one, Mike? I'm talking about Tyson. I'm talking about Tyson. I'm talking about Tyson. Not, uh, not Mike caught his hair on fire. They did that friends on that fight is a contractor fight, just like Paul would have with somebody, and they are friends. And even if you just listen to her talk, you listen to Clarissa when they had the conference, the first conference about the fight. Clarissa just stood up there and gave that girl compliments the whole time. And of course, anybody who gonna follow their career to see, okay, does it make sense for these two to fight? Does it make sense for them to fight right now? What are the odds? Who will be whose fighting style is like what? Because boxing is strategic. It's a science. I mean, all sports are, but like this is does this even, would this stimulate, I'm sapio, so would this even stimulate your brain to see these two fighting? I'm sorry, I don't see strategy. as much as it should be in Clarissa. I think I remember the Webster thing. You said Tyson had a Pepsi commercial? I gotta look that up. Cause he might have. Cause I mean, I'm not saying he wasn't sponsored, but not like he should have been for his status. But if he wasn't because he's crazy as hell. He was crazy as hell. But I was watching. I think Shadeja was fighting somebody, and you can tell she studied her style. No, it wasn't. I think it was Serrano. Whoever it was, you could tell she studied the other chick's style. And when she could tell that when she does a certain combo during that transition between that combo, she does not regain her stance. You know how in boxing you're taught to always hold your stance, maintain your stance. She studied that and she can see that in her fights that because you're always looking for what your boxer's habits are, what their weaknesses are, where you can get them, where you can throw them off at. And she let her keep swinging on her, backing her up to the ropes and everything. And it was a one. She did that combo. Boom. Two. It was working. So she was like, hell, I'm just going to keep with this. She backing up to the ropes. And then old girl did that combo. As soon as she went to go do it that third time, she caught it in between swings when she was off her stance. And she gave her, I think, an uppercut. And it was so hard. And she wasn't on her stance, so she couldn't keep her balance. When Hannah knocked Clarissa down, where's it at? Oh, she's supposed to say. I don't think Clarissa said it right here. But we know she said it. She said if she beat the chick that Clarissa beat, I can't remember which one was it, Serrano? Oh, yeah. From Women at Brewster Place. What was her name? We know what that was. That was some get out stuff right there. That bitch Green stuff was a trip though. It's crazy how that story carried. This the shit right here. This is who she need to fight. I don't care what nobody say. Until you fight Shadeja and Hannah, you ain't nobody. And if y'all ain't watched Hannah's interviews, at least go do that because a lot of people don't like the research. So I get it. I ain't asking you to do all that. But if you watch her interviews containing this, listen, let me tell you something. Me, 11, almost 12 years in truck driving, I always knew you have to be careful because I'm an herbalist as well and I'm very natural. So a lot of things that I take and be wanting to take, I know if I'm active on a job, I have to be careful because a lot of that can turn around and test up as if I'm on some shit that I'm not. It can happen with a lot of different substances. And then, two, you can have substances that are a part of other substances. We know Adderall, crack, pretty much is one molecule away from being the exact same thing, unfortunately. Very, very similar. Very similar. Will it test different? Yes, it's an amphetamine. But as far as scientifically, very, very similar. That's why they're called a lot of these controlled substances. They use in food. I have a lot of pure food items that ingredients. I'm sorry that you will find in. I use xanthan gum today. I made some homemade pancakes. I put some xanthan gum in there. I keep a lot of detailed information about the raw ingredients that I keep because you have to be very, very specific. Like even when I work out and I do all my um, powders and everything. Everything is raw amino acids. You got to know exactly what kind of measurements to use because that rawness can be a lot. If you have more than like 15 grams of xanthan gum, then it could start to mess up your body because it's a thickening agent. So I'm using it to help make the pancakes, the batter stick together, make it thick. But it also it's non-digestible, so it sits in your small intestine for a while. It can help like a prebiotic for your good flora, but if you have more than 15 grams at a time, then you can create a hot mess and have the opposite effect. So you gotta know what you're doing. But they use that same ingredient in products like paint and other things, right? So I have other things I can break down, and it's the same thing. Now, you have products that are used in some stuff that are used in food, or that is also a component of what could be translated in another form as a drug. I can't remember exactly which herbs, but there's some herbs that I know I'm not about to take. Like, say, if I was on break or whatever and I was didn't get ready to go back on the road or something like that, I'm not messing with them herbs. I ain't taking none of that with me. I'm not doing none of that because if they would have said, if something happens and I have to go take a test, it's gonna look like I'm doing something. It's gonna look like I'm smoking weed. It's gonna look like I'm doing something else harder. Maybe because it can translate into that. And this does sometimes happens to these athletes. That test will translate into something, or you can have particles get on your skin. Our skin is the largest organ of our body. And a lot of people still don't understand the products you use, everything in it, you're absorbing it into your system. Your butters, your lotions, okay? This is homemade body butter right here. I know everything I don't put in here. It ain't none of that shit that be in the grocery store. None of that. But when you mess with other chemicals and powders and you're inhaling it, it's in the air, boom, it could be in your system. And sometimes you cannot mix two different chemicals in the same period of time in your body, or they can translate over into something else. Just the same way it is like what? For prescription. So there's a lot of ways that you could possibly end up testing. That's why I say when they let me unlock the screen, when they try to say Hannah was positive and kick her ass out permanently, I know what that was about. It's about this shit right here. This right here. First of all, if you haven't seen this fight, go watch this motherfucking fight. It's one of the best fights, men or women. It's one of the best fights that you're gonna enjoy. Now, I can show you some other fights that are pretty good too, but this is one of the best fights because they was throwing down. But to me, this is the best I even seen Clarissa fight because she would fight for her goddamn life. That's why they tested Hannah and they and claimed she was positive and then didn't want to let her back in the league. And that's why Clarissa don't want to fight her no more. That's why Clarissa don't want to get her no rematch. That's why Clarissa don't want to get her no rematch. Bitch, no Hannah whoop that motherfucking ass. Yeah. Set your ass down, didn't she? Uh-huh. I see pretty too. Come on, girl. Whoop that trick. Get her.
Shields not going to flail away on this combination, even though she's controlling him.
I think that time Shields got Gabriel's attention.
Now trying to find her now. Over there with that overhand right.
But Gabriel's not answering. There's another right hand from Shields.
A measured pace is what I've seen on tape with Gabriel. So she's just getting hit. It hasn't really been the same since that first one.
I think they went, what, 10 rounds?
Shields. And a big right hand by Shields.
Stark reflex with her mouth open.
Shields now, you can sense starting to take control. See what he's trying to do here. Shields is getting her to set down her punches. She still seems a little wild to me. It's only one fight.
Yeah, at times she does.
Let me tell y'all something. You watch Clarissa fight. I ain't seen but a handful of her fights because I don't like this bitch. Clarissa is a wild fighter. She just be throwing wild punches.
And that was a good shot. Straight right hand from Shields.
When Hannah knocked her ass out, I'm gonna tell you what. She left herself open because the I saw 3 of her fights, and those were my first 3 fights I saw of her that I watched. And I saw the same exact same thing, and I saw that, and I said, "Damn, I see why people stepping out talking about, bitch, I'll fight you, I'll fight you. Hell, I want to go fight her. I can see where I could knock her ass out. That's what Layla's talking about. The science about you got too much time on your hands when you doing all the shit Clarissa doing, and you not perfecting your game in boxing, but you calling yourself the GOAT and thinking it's gonna stay like that. And in what reality? In what reality? There's too much for her to learn. And when Layla said that shit, first of all, you think she don't know what she talking about? Everything that she said, oh, at least I don't know about y'all. That bitch, that shit is fucking true. You better listen. I don't give a fuck how mad you are. Instead of being on here on social media looking bad bodied and everything else, you should be somewhere fucking training. We shouldn't even see your ass until it's time to, like, too much is sometimes too much. Like, you ain't supposed to be doing nothing but making sure you maintain your spot. And that's how you know she a plant. Running your mouth is not gonna get it, bitch. When Hannah got her, I guarantee you, because I said it before I even watched the Hannah fight. I said all this bitch need is the opportunity and an uppercut. When Layla said I could see how to beat you right there, that's what the fuck you supposed to do as a boxer. Study them, see they shit, find that shit, and use it. Be ready for it. And her shit is so easy to see. She is such a wild fighter. She was like, I'm just gonna hit you this time. That's why Layla was like, when she was saying everything she was saying, I was like, God damn, she reading my brain. She was like, you could and all of that. Yeah, that's cute. But she don't got the sweet science of boxing. She don't watch her open, 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 and Hannah came in with the uppercut. See? See? Let me zoom. Let me hit. What he say? Uppercut? Let me zoom in on that hoe. The way she looked when she hit that damn ground, she couldn't believe it. She was in such shock. See, when Clarissa lose her first fight, like she should. Child. Okay. She's too predictable. And these 2 women she is running from, and she's doing what people were saying about Tank. She owe Hannah and Shadeja their fight. She's avoiding them so she can go fight who? Get the fuck out of here.
It was an uppercut that put her down. That's probably not a good idea.
Oh, they was brawling.
Exactly. You have to stay calm in the heat.
Good left hand from Shields. Power punches unanswered, and Gabriel comes back with one of her own. Gabriel's got some.
Shields can't afford to flail away in these combinations, even though she's controlling them.
I think that time Shields got Gabriel's attention.
They was brawling.
Find her now. Now we're there with that overhand right.
But Gabriel's not an answer, and there's another right hand from Shields.
A measured pace is what I've seen on tape with Gabriel. She's just getting hit with it. Doesn't really been the same since that first
Good
one.
right hand by Shields. Another left
Something
hand
about
by
them light skinned girls, huh, Clarissa?
Shields now. You can sense starting
Look at what? Why you hold? Look, look, look. Come on, man. Come on. What's that? What's that?
Is what I've seen on tape with Gabriel.
And nothing. And nothing happened.
Good right hand by Shields. Another left hand by Shields. And a big right hand by Shields.
Smartly fucks with her mouth open.
Shields now. You can sense starting to take control.
Okay, so this let me hold you and beat you in your damn head then. She she not only put on weight. That's what it's the what was that speech Mike Tyson made that one time? And he talked about how boxing is the loneliest sport, and it is he was like it was somebody, I can't remember what fight it was, but it was kind of his at the peak of his career. And Tyson was like, I haven't seen my children in months. I have my wife. I haven't. He said, I haven't fucked my wife. He was like, I don't. You think I care about what y'all think? He was like, I am the most dangerous person because this is the loneliest fucking sport. Because I gotta be dangerous. I gotta be an animal. I gotta be crazy as hell. You know? That's the mindset you gotta be in. Because you gotta absolutely tear somebody apart. Just like Josh said. His name Josh, right? That fought, what's the name? Jake Paul. Jake Paul was like, you said you was gonna murder me. I was like, at that point, sir, don't get in the ring. You come out here talking like this and you sound serious? Like you wanna get him on tape confessing to murder? Like that's gonna do something if it happened in the ring? Like what are we talking about here? And he broke it down to him. He said, absolutely, this is boxing. That's what I plan on doing to you. You get your ass in the ring, I'm gonna destroy you. Like what the fuck? I'm looking at him like, bro, can you just go and stop disrespecting boxing? You know, but this chick is out here doing everything under the sun that don't got nothing to do with boxing, and it just don't make no sense how she just all over everything, and she talking about she the GOAT. Bitch, you ain't even been breathing long enough to make GOAT status. Remy had a post she put out. She was like, if you 30 years old, you dealing with a 44-year-old dude who got a child that's 29, 127. I forget how old the other one is. And then he got a baby that's 6. I've been married to him. I think she said you was 10 years old when we got together. I mean, the whole shit was just so sweet. How she really sized that shit all up. For her to be around here making a fool of herself, talking crazy. Like you obsessed with Remy. You was obsessed with Layla. How your head in the game for boxing? That's a Haley. It's supposed to be, but look at Clarissa. She begging for it. Like who attention? Like who approval are you begging for? Sure, her own. Her own. How are we gonna get that to you? How's the world gonna get that to you? That's shit crazy. Man, anybody, my opinion, can whoop that ass if they really knew what they were doing. That's why Layla, she not just talking shit. First of all, Layla fucking Ali. She know what the hell she talking about. That Layla wasn't just, oh, she's cute, so we gonna say she won and all that bullshit. Nah, Layla wasn't no joke, just like her daddy. Layla know boxing. She knows what she talking about. And that's why she was like, I can come off and whoop her ass, but look at what she had to do to step down from everything she got going on just to put her body and her everything through that. That shit ain't worth just to give Clarissa a bag. That bitch, you should know how to get that bag somewhere else by instead of doing it. Like, get the fuck. Haley would go away and train. She didn't see his daughter. He didn't see his daughter. Oh, Hagler birthed and blamed that on his opponent. I mean, you took the opponent, so you can't really blame it on the opponent. And that's why they tell you no sex either. Like you gotta go there. Listen, you going to hurt somebody. And you gotta be in the mind that I'll kill you if I have to. It's not this is this is unlike any other sport. This MMA, combat sports like this, these you supposed to be you can't be that too in the social media. You look at these other girls, these especially my top three, Baumgartner, Serranos, and the other girl, they got just enough social media going on because we are in that age. But at the end of the day, you see their ass training, and their body shows that. Their body show that. You see them doing all they boxing things. They're focused on boxing. Their content is boxing. They're in their in the ring showing you them train. They not on here talking about some my man, and y'all bitches is jealous, and oh you bitches. Oh, I'm so cute, I'm so fine. Ain't I fine? And you like the ugliest thing smoking. Like, what are we doing? Shit crazy. It's weird.
Shields is getting her set down punches. She still seems a wild to me. Again, there's only one fight. Yeah, time she does. And that was a good shot, straight right hand from Shields.
But I see how when Tyson showed her that peekaboo, I see how that has helped her a lot. So I give her credit for being smart enough to, somewhat incorporate that into her style because that has helped her. But fuck that bitch and fuck him for showing it to her.
Shields trying to finish on the foot. Another exchange here, both getting a good right hand from Shields. Edwards kind of like a she's going to watch, she's going to go all on Shields. Good right hand again by Shields.
The only way she's going to lose this fight is to get caught.
And again, a good exchange, and Gabriel's still really trying.
I wish she would have just dropped her ass.
Yeah, left cheek.
And it's going to end. Now, Wist, we all feel she's done enough to
She
win.
started wearing Hannah down.
Test for her. All the way to the end. Being tested far more than she ever was.
Ain't nobody gave. And shout out to, a couple of the girls that, was pretty decent. But ain't nobody gave her a run for her money like Hannah. Mm-mm. Nobody like Hannah.
By unanimous decision, and new WBA
Andre Ward.
female middleweight champion of the world.
Oh, shit. I just read your other line. God dang, you saying the same thing everybody else saying on social media. Y'all know when you say things collectively, you're talking the energy into it. You making it happen, right? So, at this point, because I try not to say it, because I just think it's gonna be like, yeah. I just think it's first of all, I screw him. I don't want what's her name, Remy, to even consider taking his out. But that's her. She do what she want to do. I stick beside her, but let him keep her. Nah, he wanted to get himself into it. You gave her a 13. Dang, that's giving a lot, don't you think? I would say 11 or 10, maybe. I mean, not 11 or 10. That's really getting into. I say 12-year old. Trust me, that year can make a lot of difference. I just think that she is highly annoying. I do think that even if there was true intentions on his behalf, he absolute guys can easily get annoyed by women or overwhelmed because our brains are different. And sometimes we do too much for their pace. Too much talking and just too much, like, we be overthinking shit because our brains work differently. So you have to learn how to be with each other. And I think Clarissa don't consider any of that because she's not self-aware. So she don't even consider how she should be dealing with anything, much less because everybody can see it. When everybody can see it, when they look at you and your dude, dang, Derek, that's kind of cold. I mean, but it do. I'm gonna say it like this. I think it was the Breakfast Club interview. I think it's weird. I don't like Clarissa, but come on. Can we just keep it to I don't like you because the way you act, you come out here, you calling out men, and you think you can beat everybody, but you ain't fighting the right people. You call out Layla. Can we just keep it on boxing? I don't like you because of boxing. I don't care about all that other shit. Can we just keep it on I don't like you because of boxing, though? Like, why you gotta, what's up with all this personal life bullshit? It's weird. But it's like, even though I don't like the bitch, Clarissa, you not listening. So you think everybody just saying shit because we just hating on? Like, what are we hating on? Okay, okay, check this out. Check this out, homegirl. You got gold medals. Cool. That's cool. But survey people to find out how many people actually ever wanted a gold medal. We are proud of those who get it because you're representing the country. So it's almost, you kind of like the military in a way, because a lot of people really don't care. They just don't. They don't care. Oh, she gotta go. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, because that should be hard, but they don't really care. Past that, it's like, oh, it's not really that big a deal. Okay, so there's that. Because you're talking about the people, you battling against people. These numbers and records you broke. Okay, that's cute. But you ain't the first one who broke records. You wouldn't even be there if it wasn't for the main woman that you disrespected so much to where, coming from my perspective, and I'm not the only one share this perspective, but from my perspective, you disrespected Layla so much to where all them records and shit, that shit you was talking about, that shit don't even exist to me. Cause if it wasn't for her, you ain't even got there, and it's like you can't understand that concept. You act like your shit is colder because of what you've been able to do, bitch. Layla had to break that door open for you. They couldn't even go into the Olympics. Women's boxing was not in no fucking Olympics when she was boxing. Let me open this back up. It's shit like that. So it's like, it's weird. It's like, you think everybody giving you all the same advice worldwide in mass because we're just wrong, because we just hating on you? Like, bitch, you ain't never thought you was cute. I don't give no fuck. Look at you. You ain't never thought you was no fucking cute. And you know good and hell well when you put that camera on and you be like, oh, look at me, I'm so cute, I'm so fine. Bitch, you got makeup on, you got filters on, you got wigs on, you got lashes on, you got on all these other things that are not you. That you feel confident to say that. That if you take all that shit off, you looking like a whole different bitch. And you know you look like a dude. You know you manly. You're not feminine at all. We know these things, but you highlighted the way you act and the way that you keep trying to talk like you cute. Tell me, look at my body, body T, body T. Your body isn't feminine. How the fuck is it T? You're not fit like an athlete. You ain't built, bitch. I got a better body than you, motherfucker. And you supposed to be getting ready for a fight and you on here talking that bullshit. Yeah, and she need all that at at the same time, Derek. And they still be fucking with ass. They be like, them flyaways. Like, come on, nah, just yeah. She needs PR. Oh, excuse me, because I'm gonna get into that in the video. She got PR. They just using her ass until they get her toss her, till they toss her, because it never was meant for Clarissa to be anything. Not one person around her is helping her. And you're not going to sit up here and tell me. Even Tyson got cussed D'Amato. Tyson would have destroyed his whole life if he was out here left by on his own, even though clearly he was destined to be that great boxer he became. Somebody had to fall in his path that was going to get him where he needed to be. And you telling me ain't no Clifton got nobody? Not even Papoose. That funky ass deal and everything. Bitch, we see everything, especially Papoose funky ass, your PR team, all of them. You ain't got the right people around you. Cause your ass don't know shit on your own. She need a fucking guardian if you ask me. Cause this chick is sick in the head. I don't think she fully developed mentally. I don't know that you know, I used to think like that. But the Papoose situation really brought it to perspective for me. Because let's say we go together, me and you, we go together. And I got all this star potential like Clarissa or whatever. It's a public figure way. Let's just say I'm not her. I don't want to be her, but let's say I'm the Clarissa in boxing, right? And you not Papoose either, because I don't want it like that, but you my dude. First of all, I doubt you would even be attracted to me because of the way I'm acting out here. But let's just say for some reason we link up and you be my dude. Now, you gonna be like, hold on. This, and this. Because what dude doesn't school their woman? I'll wait. If he's not teaching you, that's not your dude. That's not your dude. If Papoose is not saying Clarissa, I understand, and I'm not trying to, tell you how to be and all that, because she did make a statement once that I found interesting. But then she turned around and made a whole different statement. So I'd be like, this girl lies so much. But she said something in early on with her and Pap that he don't know nothing about boxing, so he can't really tell her about boxing. So he do his thing, she do her thing or whatever. And then she turned around now and it's a whole nother story. She's crediting him for everything. So that just goes to tell you, she says she listened to him. She says that she listens to him, which I think every woman should listen to her man. First of all, he should be leading you in the right direction. That's his motherfucking job. So you're listening to him. If Papoose meant Clarissa any good and Clarissa was listening to Papoose, we wouldn't see these things we're seeing from Clarissa. So he absolutely means her no good, because if you're not listening to me, if I was a dude and you're not listening to me and you just out here reckless like this, bitch, I'm not trying to be with you. I ain't got time for all that. You talking about babies, marriage? No, we're not doing all that. Cause where is this gonna go? How's our life gonna be? We're not building shit, and you got all this potential, and you throwing away everything. You wasting time right now with this shit. We're not elementary school. Here it's right now, right here, right now. And she throwing it all away. So he just did a scrap get his purse filled up to the real top, to the tippy top. And then, he gonna try to tiptoe away, like y'all said. And I didn't want to say, I don't think you should box and have mental. Well, that's like saying you shouldn't play football either and have it, but we know CTE and all those other things are generally caused. Combat sports, football, combat sports, boxing, those are two of the most dangerous because you have a lot of body impact. Football, kind of like baby shaking syndrome. So you have a lot of impact that can really affect your nervous system and your brain, which in turn causes mental, which is emotional, mental, all that issues. So they come hand in hand kind of because you inherit them most of the time from boxing, and that could take some time or it could be immediate. But if you have diagnosed mental issues, which probably is what you're referring to, because I heard some rumors about her getting a check. I try not to talk about that. I'm gonna tell you why, because I do believe Clarissa's a plant, but this the internet. Somebody gonna pull, if you bring it up too much, somebody gonna pull the records. And then, because I'm gonna tell you what, just off the top of my head, the first wet place I go with it is, if that's true, she shouldn't have never been in boxing. He said she can't even walk right. You telling the damn truth about that? She walk more masculine than he do, and she has not had one etiquette trainer yet. But did you notice that he is okay? So like he's showing visible signs that he's kind of perturbed by her, annoyed and things, and people are seeing that. And it's not one or two people. You can be like, oh yeah, you tripping. But no, when you look at this, they be like, look, Pap is annoyed by her. At first I used to be like, I'm not even gonna watch that because these people just want to get so deep into blah blah blah. But then I started looking, I said, oh, mm, how much longer y'all think he gonna last? Cause I don't know. There's a certain point, like say Todd stayed for 10 years. It's a reason why he stayed that long. So he'd have enough clearance, enough invested time to hopefully more successfully challenge that what prenup. Um, he had enough equity. That was important. How long? What kind of deal? Because it's been broken down by a couple of channels, and one channel went deeper than the other. These are boxing channels. That deal is not what people think it is, but people just gonna be listening to her, listening to him, and just be like, "Oh, she got it." Not even Layla said that deal. Doc, if you ain't listening to Layla, then y'all, I don't think a lot of people ain't that. Layla's videos went over your heads when she broke that shit down like a scientist. She really did. Does he have any money? No. No. Remy already broke Papoose shit down. And she's not lying. She's not gonna lie. So that's why he came back and hit with the, oh, I wrote most of your raps and all that, even though that was not true. So if you have noticed, Clarissa has been trying to act like Pap got this, Pap got that, when it's really her money. A lot of women do that. You don't want your man looking bad or otherwise. So you going Remy says she did it with him too. But of course, if he had what Remy said he had, by then he's not gonna have all these things that Clarissa's trying to say he has now. And I think at first he was liking it because he felt like, oh, she gonna help fix my image real quick faster than I could because he don't talk like that. He'll be like, I got this nice car, I got this house over here, and blah blah blah. No, but Clarissa would say dumb shit like that, and she did. So he doing it talking for her. But see now he realizing, oh, this bitch don't know. She do not know what when to shut up, and she don't know what not to share. He, but if you notice when she do stuff like that, she's imitating someone. 9 times out of 10, it's Remy. If you go, cause I've been crazy about Remy for since she came out. Since she came out, and Remy don't even got that much music. So if you rock with her, you know what she does. You know what she puts out. Did you say marshmallows on a potato? Okay, now you just making up stuff because that nobody would do that. I've never in my life heard no. I didn't see the Dave Chappelle skit. I saw the one from. I got it too. I think I
The
saved
thing is
it.
that I am facing
This
like
is
a
Hannah.
life sanction. Why would they sanction me for life? I'm a 40-year-old boxer. I haven't done anything wrong. And it's okay if they don't accept it. I can live with that. But I don't think it's fair. You
Marshmallows
know,
though. But Clarissa got tested one time because I noticed how she was wanting to rub it in these ladies' face. Oh, you tested. Well, Clarissa, you did too. What makes her any different? Oh, they want to push her. Why they want to push T-Rex? I don't know, because she willing to corrupt. If you down for corruption, because when you watch these ladies, these are boxers. These are boxers. That's what we here for, right? It's boxing. When you watch Clarissa, you gotta be like, oh, she box? Wait a minute. This chick actually box? She got some boxing. Y'all know she got some. Send me a link. Show me how she fight. I didn't know she boxed. I thought she was just like Krishan or somebody on the internet. It was fish and a loaded potato. She said, "Try that." When she made that plate for Papoose on New Year's Eve, and she asked him, "Did he like it?" And I looked at the plate. I was like, "What in the world, girl? You just couldn't do no better." Poor thing. At least y'all could have ordered food. You got all this money on New Year's Eve. That's his meal, and then you gonna post it on social media like you accomplished something, knowing, not understanding that we're looking at this like this is unbecoming, like it's not even worthy. I wouldn't serve that to anybody I care about. I'm saying it's good you can put a meal together on a plate, I guess. Yes, Derek, that's a perfect explanation for it. It looked very bad. It looked like it had to be. If you got enough taste to serve that to somebody on New Year's Eve, then I know it ain't seasoned right. And then you look at Pap. As soon as the video start, he's looking this way, that way, like, hey, this bitch go again. And I'm like, damn, y'all, I'm starting to see what y'all seeing. It's crazy because now I don't want to see it because it make me kind of like, I don't want to say feel bad for her because she does some shit that I can't forgive her for. I'm sorry, I just can't. Um, but like, oh God, I hope I saved it on here. I want to see it so bad now, but y'all gotta check out Hannah.
People are seeing why a lot of Nigerians try to escape Nigeria.
Oh, that crash. Yeah, I gotta talk about that too.
alcohol.
Okay, so there it is. There it is.
Rate the food 1 to 10.
Listen, man, this food is amazing. The way you
Oh
seasoned
God,
it,
my stomach
it was
hurt.
cooked perfectly.
I can't handle
Thank
it.
you, man. I need another.
You okay?
Man, great job.
But what 1 through 10?
I already told you it's in the 11.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Oh my God.
Have the man of the
I just
hour, my
can't.
man
At this
Papoose.
part, it's like somebody go rescue her, but y'all gotta go rescue Christian baby first. I mean, promise me that. But just, and notice I said rescue her. Cause I'm telling you something really wrong with this girl. Or either they trolling us. Something is wrong with her. Yes, the bread, bro. The bread. Come on, y'all. What y'all think this is? Is this a psyop? Like, what's going on? This is real? And then look at his face. What's happening with his face? That is for salad. Raw spinach is for salad. There's nothing else going on with this spinach to say this is salad. Maybe some people prefer it raw or they digest it better raw. Cause that matters. It can change. So we gonna get her the spinach, okay? It's cute. All right, we just gonna leave that alone. This just a slice of bread, like bitch. You put a slice of bread on my plate like that? You don't love me. You don't love me. You don't love me. No, you don't love me. You might as well go ahead and boil a hot dog and slap it on there. Don't even put no. I like Miracle Whip and ketchup. So on mine, don't even put or sausage dog. No, sausage dog. That's too advanced. We can't afford that. A hot dog, and don't even boil it. Just throw it on the bread and fold it and give it to me. That's what it feel like. And then what is the? So did she use fish juice to color the rice? Cause what this is white rice, just white rice. We don't even got a garnish on there. She could have put a leaf of spinach on this. That's what I'm saying. Like you, they choke. You, what's happening right here? Cause both people say all three are men on it. No, I leave y'all going. I'm gonna fight for Remy to the end. So y'all can go ahead on with that one. These the two people that are in our face. Okay, leave Remy out of it for now. Is this real? Because is that salmon? The fish look like it might taste. I can't get over his face. But homeboy spun that plate around. He said, "I need another plate." He not even convinced. Yo, he ain't know no movies, is he? Because he's not a good actor. It's not even convincing. The more she make him talk, the worse it is. Why don't you just let him stay in the back? It's like the more she do, because he's not, some people just can't. I told y'all this. And this proves my point. Some people just can't fake this shit. This right here is crazy. He spun that plate around. He said, "I need another plate." And look at all that food. My grandma will whoop our ass with us. She'll go get her switch. She'll tag your ass sitting right there. If you play in her face talking about, "I need another plate." "Grandma, can I get some more?" That's disrespectful. You're not finna play no games with me. Eat that goddamn food. Look at all that. At least eat the rice, boy, and eat your greens. That's going to help flush it down. We ain't mad about the skin. You ate the fish. That's what's up. The fish do look like it might be. Is it fish? I guess it's fish. Yeah, because that's skin, right, for the fish. We going to assume that's... Did she tell us what it is? Let me see if she going to tell us.
Who's the baby? Rate the food 1 through 10.
Listen, man, this food is amazing.
They're not even telling us what it is.
It was cooked perfectly.
Period.
Thank you, man. I need another plate.
You okay?
Yeah, great job.
But what 1 through 10?
I already told you it's in the 11.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Have the man of the hour, my man Papoose, baby. Rate
Bro.
the food 1 through 10.
What are people saying in the comments? She likes the way he lies. Now, not raw spinach and plain bread. Did he say thank you, man? They do talk like they brothers, don't they? Spinach looks straight out the bag. Pap just got home. This is so immature. Thank you, man. Not thank you, baby. The random slice of bread is sending me for my mental health. Is this a I? I am not alone. Man, I need another plate. Plate still full. Jeez. Man, what are they distracting us from? They about to do us something dirty, yo. We should all be scared. You said salmon or sweet potato? Hmm. That's crazy. Why we gotta get usually people be like, I cooked some even if you can tell what it is, it's your masterpiece. Tell us what it is. She'd be like, I cooked some salmon. Uh well, you're supposed to say salmon. I cooked some salmon, some I guess white rice with salmon juice. Yeah. Some we have some raw spinach for taste. It's some wheat bread. And look at Pal. They got a screenshot of this. Listen, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna keep this. Look at that look, bro. He does not like her, y'all. They right. He doesn't like her. This is not an exaggeration. It was fish because today she said I cook fish again today. Damn, she better do a parasite cleanse while she eating all that fish, especially salmon. What is this, y'all? Is this just his resting bitch face? This is sending me. His eyes are all over the place. He twitching. Y'all saying Clarissa about this? Let me get this. Y'all saying Clarissa about to flip out? I think Pat about to flip out. They always seem like they acting okay. See, okay, now somebody understand me. I need another plate. Pap, you ain't finished that one. Get a switch, girl. Pap need his butt whooped. Get tan them legs up. Like my grandma would say. She'd be like, I'm going to tan your hide. Like, you going to tan me, grandma? I can't tan. I'm dark. The way he sucked his teeth and rolled his eyes. Ooh, he didn't even eat it all. He's a real life Tubi movie actor. Oh my God, this is too much that prison plate. It's a prison plate. Oh, it is her contract. Is it in her contract that she must refer to him as my man Papoose every time she speaks? You know what? That might be. I'm about to call the police. Oh, for who? We gotta get in this, y'all. Like for who? Because at this part, I think we should rescue Clarissa. She need her ass whooped a little bit for the Layla shit and the Remy shit. But I don't know. I think if Pat flip, nobody can stop him because I mean he lost Remy. You can't get that status back, bro. Y'all was the black couple of love representative. How y'all used to say it? They were the black love couple representatives of the black community, and now he is even 50 clown his ass. Even 50 put him on a damn meme from a old black ex. What was it? The women's revenge, black woman's revenge and shit. Even 50 is saying exactly what everybody else saying about your shit, bro. It's a it's it's hands that it's what? It's a unanimous decision at this point. When Pat flipped, cause he ain't guaranteed. Is he guaranteed? He might be guaranteed some money. He might have his shit set up because it's a record contract, and so he kind of like Sony a little bit. So do he really have to stay and he still would get paid? Well, she ain't producing nothing though. She don't got no product. She got a BS fight with her friend. We already know the outcome. and that is still no money in that. Other than that, Chorus ain't got no banging albums. She ain't got no number one albums out here. She got some retards out here that'll buy the album and be like, "Oh, that shit rocking. Let's make her go number one because she's T Rex." It's giving Netta and Charles. Ooh, somebody said this has to be a joke. Papoose became we listen. Papoose was a quiet dude. Everybody knew him, but nobody knew him. Unless you're from New York and you're in that circle, you're in the rap industry, you're underground, whatever, whatever. You don't really know Pap. It's like we all knew Pap, but we didn't know Pap. We knew he could rap, but I ain't gonna lie. I can't tell you none of his songs, right? But everybody just respected his rap. Okay, I trust you. But probably not because I ain't heard of his ass. Like, I ain't heard him rap. But that's Remy dude. Then y'all get him this title. He's like valedictorian and shit. Him and Remy. They got this special title that y'all gave him. Bro, why would you climb down from that shit, you dumb fuck? And think and look how that shit turned out for you. He had it made. He wasn't doing shit and he wasn't shit. But he was the shit to black folk. Bro, you can't get no better than that. If you want to be a lazy ass nigga, like if you just want to chill and be where you at with your shit. Cause the way Remy told that story, she was like, nah, he fell with it. He that money was hers anyway. He burnt up the money and burnt up the money and burnt up the money again. I was always trying to be around, stuck up under it so he get his cut. So he can leech on some type of way, so he can work his way into the deal. Nobody wanted to believe her. In my opinion, he got his way up in there, and he liked Clarissa being discombobulated and distracted because it makes sense. Because I'm trying to get you harder than I was getting Rim. Cause Remy got sense, and she loved me, so she put. But at the end of the day, she got sense. You ain't got no damn sense. So all I gotta do is make you fall in love with me, and it's the world is mine. The world is mine. Peppers didn't help Clarissa out one bit from her shenanigans because she don't need no deals. She don't need nobody calling him, babe. Ain't nobody trying to mess with you. We gonna show the world how they making a mistake. I got your back. We gonna I'm gonna create a deal for you. Then she gonna lie and say everybody's after her now with great offers, more money, but she gonna stay loyal. Girl, you was hot, stinking ass, crusty, fuck face lie. That's all it is. You're a lie. And Pap is now realizing I'm a dumbass nigga. I'm a dumbass. And then who started the beef with 50 Cent? Where that come from? It's bad enough she was beefing with Cameron. Cameron was like, sir, hey, sir, I ain't got no issue with you, sir. All right, if you want to come up here and you want to, you want to talk it out, you want to talk about, you can. But I don't got no issues with you, sir. Mace was just over there just laughing his ass off. That shit was so damn funny. That shit was, he was like, I got respect for my man Pap and all, but bruh, I got respect for you too, sir. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Pap, this your dude. This your dude. Even he referring to Clarissa as damn Clarence and shit. She everything. She's my best friend. She's my fucking homeboy. I'm putting bunny rabbits around her ear. Like we buddies, we cool like that. Okay, we cool like that. Like we bro this and all that other kind of shit. She think it's cute because she on some young minded type stuff. Cause that's how young minded people will talk to me. But ain't no grown ass couple like serious about each other. Get ready to refer to each other like that. No woman is gonna be comfortable with you talking to her like you would your homies. Be like, bro, if you don't go your ass back to teenage town where you came from, like that's weird behavior. I think you're on the down low. Get your ass up out of here. She definitely is a puppet. Cause this is not even real. It's impossible. Like you ain't paying one bit of attention to boxing. And don't make me pop up in the laptop and take out a Facebook. Man, cause I'll show you her PR team. I'm gonna show that in the other video though. So we look at this
Listen, man,
shit.
this food is amazing. The way you seasoned it,
Okay.
it was cooked perfectly.
Period.
Season.
Thank you, man. I need an update.
You okay?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
great job.
So at best, she seasoned the fish and the rice, cause you're not seasoning uncooked spinach, and you not see that bread ain't even toasted with butter. So at best, she put some salt and pepper on it because look at her. He did that, so he could do a commercial with that smile. He got it. He got it right there on that smile right there. He on point with that smile now. He did it. He did it. He did it. So that's how he be getting it. Every once in a while, he can be very convincing. I think Remy did say that. Okay, that makes sense.
But what 1 through 10?
I already told you it's an 11.
Look, see, she said 1 through 10, and he already rated it. See how you say I already told, but he had to. He want to say I already told you, dumbass. But he know he can't say that, so he like, this shit is crazy,
Thank you. Okay. Have the man of the hour, my man, Papoose, baby.
bro.
1 through 10.
Listen, man, this food is amazing.
I would never get rid of this
The way
video.
you seasoned it,
Okay.
it was cooked perfectly.
Period.
Thank you, man. I need an update.
You okay?
Yeah, great job.
But what?
Oh
I
God,
already told you it's an 11.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
it's 11. It's an 11. That plate don't even look like a 5.
This food is amazing. The way you seasoned it,
Okay.
it was cooked perfectly.
Period.
Thank you, man. I need an update.
Presentation.
You okay?
Yeah, great job.
But what? 1 through 10.
I already told you it's an 11.
The way he put his body language, the way he pushed and swiveled the plate, and the way he was like, it was kind of like, can you take this? It's like how you know, I don't know about y'all, but back in the day, we couldn't get up from the table until you eat that food, especially at grandma's house. You got to eat everything on that plate. But it's like with my mom, she was a softie. We could get her ass. You stall it out if you wait long enough, cause she don't whoop you now. But if you stall it out long enough, then she gonna feel sorry because that's her kid just sitting at the table like that. Like all you gotta do is just be like, she come through that one time, and you be like, this is my time. I'm finna put it on now. Here it goes. God help me. And then you just swivel the plate. Be like, Mom, can I just look at how much I ate? Can that be enough? Is that okay? And then she be like, go ahead, throw it away. That's how he swiveled the plate. He swiveled the plate like he was asking, do I have to eat any more? Can this be enough? Not, can I get more? Bro, you can look like you barely touched that food. Like she cooked everything that night that your ass don't like. Man, I'm finna start keeping these. I'm gonna do a whole compilation of all these videos because they really start getting my attention when she said, give me a kiss, give me a kiss. And you could see that shit in her face. She looked like she was about to tear the whole room up for a second. Whoever the lady was on the other side of the camera, she saved everybody ass that night. Okay, so here it is.
How I like to do it. I like to bring you
The girl,
information
the
real
woman.
time. I don't like to wait and sit on no information.
All right, Marianne, thank you. So Clarissa said the girl is lying. She said I put her out my giveaway, and the kids that was with her left at the same time. But I was very loving and nice towards the children. They all left together. I have the video and I will be posting it so she can whatever the fuck else she said, which is she said something that don't make it's like just who cares? Cause Bro, you put the. Now, I went to the lady page. Dang, what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Let me go to Facebook. I found her page. Huh? Eric Benet is a fool. Oh, if you don't follow me on TikTok, follow me on TikTok. He's one of my friends on TikTok, and he be in my lives too. To anyone who called me ugly in high school, look at me now. What? That's him? Look at this fool. Oh,
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
what the? I just watched
Fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Eric Benet. Oh my god, who made this?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck
I
up!
can't. I,
Imagine a golden croissant,
oh,
jumbo crab grilled cheese,
huh?
giving way to the creamiest crab bisque.
Oh.
Look how creamy this is.
I mean, I
Earn
just
this,
if
so
you want to show us how you
relax.
made
Let
it,
yourself
then I
have
mean,
it.
I don't.
You deserve to be spoiled like this.
We do.
Trust me. Imagine a golden
Oh, I thought he was
croissant,
gonna make
jumbo
it.
crab grilled cheese, giving way
Is that
to the
tempting
creamiest
y'all
crab
at all?
bisque. Look how creamy this is.
Why he
You've
didn't make
earned
it in front of
this,
us?
so relax. Let yourself have it. You deserve to be spoiled like this.
I just don't.
Trust me.
I would have been spoiled if you'd at least made it. God dang.
Hi, I'm Michelle Bernstein, and this is my slow braised short ribs. Well, listen, if you were to make that home, it would cost you at least twice the amount of the finished dish that you get at your house. Any person, let's just say me, not only a chef, but a home cook. I go to the grocery store. Then it takes me approximately 6 to 8 hours, possibly more, to actually make the dish. How many hours is that taking away from work or even enjoyment? It makes me happy. Restaurant quality delivered straight to your door. Ready to heat and eat. Always fresh, never frozen.
Okay, homegirl, do your thing. I think he has a talk show also. Oh, I always wanted to make one of those. But that was almost a bag you can put like your drawings in. You can put your big patterns in there. It's corduroy too, y'all. This is really nice. Oh, I had to watch it like 20 times because it's fashion. So, the Oliver Trench tote.
Chef would
Okay.
place the meal down. Are you expected to say thank you every time? It would be very nice.
Yes, you do.
Another way to do it, etiquette-wise, would be
Clarissa, you watching?
gentle
Nod.
nod of the head. And
Clarissa?
that will suffice. Chef would place the meal down. Are you expected
Free tips,
to say
homegirl.
thank you every time?
Free tips. Okay, so I'm.
Every time you go away, I'm gonna always
Who? Marcus Sue?
I don't want nobody else to ever love me.
Man, Luther, get your ass out of here. Okay, maybe. Her name is Anita. Because maybe if I type it a little bit, it's supposed to show the last girl that she had a post. And I showed didn't follow her ass. But I'm telling y'all, a lot of people were kind of saying that she. Okay, where did I get her name from? Because that whole dynamic is a trip. It kind of made me look at it sort of differently. That's Phaedra. Oh, that's Usher. I'm gonna say that's her children. That is her. That's Prince. No way. He is big. Time does fly. That boy is big. I don't know, but both of her children, they are so darn big. Hold on. I think I know. 1 second. I think I sent it to myself via email. Had to be Shields versus Gabriel's. So had to be around. Uh, 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 uh. Is this it?
An internet mob is currently trying to cancel.
Oh, come on. Let's see. All right, Papa John's. Don't make me want a pizza. Oh yeah, I gotta take those songs off of my video from last night. Oh, they was sending me emails. I knew they was gonna be messing with me about that live stream last night. I was like, shut up. Nobody cares. Streams are interrupted when copyright content is detected. Man, shut y'all the only ones to be like that. And I don't care, my nigga. Okay, Facebook. This is gonna be it. Okay, yeah, this is it.
She used to be a fan, but all of a sudden she got told me when I got with the last dude I was with. I don't know because she liked him or I have no idea. But she had been trolling me online and saying she gonna spill on me and all that stuff like that. Just making up.
It's she. I believe she did. Everybody else believes she did because she has the post where she would that post. If you've seen it, where she counting that money, she was in the Louis. Clarissa is. That's what I'm saying. She needs. I do believe she needs to be under. What is it? Proprietorship. Like she needs to. She need the Britney Spears thing. Y'all can say what you want to say, but you don't say. Okay, she was like Louis Vuitton because okay, first Remy. That's where it starts. Remy posted her Louis Vuitton, just some of her collection. And of course, Remy felt like she had to do that and outdo it and overdo it and all that. Yeah, it was new. Yeah, Christmas. Then Clarissa's in a store. She's like, some people be like, thank you to my man, my man, my man. When he buys you all these expensive things, but I'm saying thank you to my hands, my hands, my hands. Okay, that was cute, but y'all walking into the Louis store so you can film and show everybody while you brag about the fact that you about to treat you. She trying to make it seem she's not good. You think Papoose is a bad actor? Yeah, I called him an actress. I'm gonna keep that mistake there because yeah. This girl was like, "Oh, I think I need to buy me some Louis Vuitton. I think I'm just looking at her like, which one is it gonna be? Are you gonna make it seem like this is your first Louis Vuitton buy? Because she was wording it that way at one point, or you're gonna word it as if you're just adding to your Louis Vuitton collection, or your man bought it. Because the your man bought it part, that's definitely out. Because we watched this happen. Like you you should have left us out that part of the chat, but she did it anyway. So first she tried to make it seem like she was just gonna splurge on it for herself, cause she was like, I always wanted Louis Vuitton. Then later on, she was talking. She was like, "Oh, this is just my collection." This she was like showing other bags, and she was like, "This purse with the pink on it." I was like, "That ugly ass shit, bitch." Earlier, you said you always wanted a Louis Vuitton bag. If y'all don't see this, I don't know what to say. I'm just like, this is so weird. So she's in the store, she counting the money, she dropping money, she looking at the camera and shit. I'm like, somebody go grab that money and grab the bitch. Cause get her away from Pap. Cause she's not okay. Alright? It should be illegal. It should be illegal for them to fuck with her like she was a damn 3-year-old child and shit. We should have her classified as legally 3 years old. So he go to jail. This shit is that bad. See, she counting the money. She getting the bags. They got the bags. They walking out. She's still filming, talking shit. He carrying the bags. But then she gets into another cut scene, new scene. I'm like, are they actually trying to make a movie or something? Is this some shit we don't know about? She told me, what is this? What did you do? What the fuck? What did you do? How much did this cost? What? Who does that? And then cause he don't fucking know. I guess he gave her a fake price. I don't know. And she tried to, but they were like whispering at that point, cause he didn't know. He probably didn't say real numbers. He just says shit on his breath, and he was holding the camera. So whatever he said, I couldn't make it out. But she acted like she could, and then she's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe he did this." And then it was supposed to be 2 bags, right? So she's scrolling around with her bags. My man bought this. My man, he's so cool. He's my man. And my man bought this, and my man bought that. My man bought me these bags. My man bought me these bags. But I was like, man, if y'all don't get this girl her medication and shit, hey, Bill, where that Spanish fly at? You and Charlemagne. You could put in her drink, but y'all just leave after that. Like that's all we need them for is to put her ass to sleep. Cause something ain't right with this chick. I'm telling y'all, that whole shit was the weirdest thing I seen just yet from her. I was like, I know she didn't just set up here and do this. So basically, this chick here, I guess she got a little talk show or something. I don't know. A gossip column. I don't know. But I saw earlier post where she was like praising Clarissa. So I'm like, now if you want to play that game, we can save this and I can come back to it. Because it would take me longer over here. So we going to go to Clarissa page. Let me find her page. Probably be better to go on her Instagram. And I'm just going to let you see for yourself that particular post. What is this? Why? Why? She like a transvestite.
We're proud.
Oh, that's supposed to be her song? That's that viral shit is not a flex anymore. Okay, so we can in 2026. Where's the post about what we gonna get rid of in 2026? So y'all don't want to do that no more. For the first time in my life, I'm with that program. We gonna start with this. That viral shit. It's a wrap. It's no longer flex to go viral. Cause y'all don't. The only shit that go viral is bullshit. I mean, the song is okay. I mean, I get her props because she practiced for days for this shit. Yeah, like she'll even tell you that it took her days to get to each dance. Why can't you just try to make it look more natural and act like it's really not that big a deal for you. Like, that's weird. But this jumpsuit, this is actually, she, somebody did her good that day. She should have hired whoever put her together right here. I mean, not that lip, but you know, she only got about 5 times. She looked like something. So, homeboy, that was you. You couldn't get her to hire you. I mean, why y'all that lip? We stopped doing that. I think before I was 25 years old. So I know what you're
Hey,
talking about.
love. I'm getting ready to go to this event
What we doing?
with Papoose.
With who? See, get the fuck,
Just my
bitch.
look for today.
Fuck Papoose. God damn it. This is weird. This is she supposed to girl. This is about your career. Did she not know that her posts are supposed to be about her career? Okay, cool. You got a dude. His name Papoose. All right. What rhymes with that? Let's go get us a goose. All right, cool. Now, can we be done with that? This is why no brands ain't fuck. Bro, he's definitely married. Like, definitely. And we know you left Rich for him. I know he's sitting back looking at this shit like,
You're on camera already.
nobody cares about that. What this is. But these are not even recent. I haven't seen this. This is a cute outfit. But she don't look feminine at all. I don't care what she put on. See, it's like, okay, this is nice, but then you gonna get the hair wrong in each with an outfit like this because the outfit is banging, but you gonna get so you can't come out you can't get do they so that do you just ruin the you wore the outfit and then you gonna wear your hair like this and you gonna actually get on camera like that. And then the other way she had it up in the bun, it ruins the whole look. And oh, she do rap better than today. I mean, the song good. I can't look at her. She not even gonna really move for that spot. But I give her props on that, getting her dancing thing together. Cause if you ain't no natural dancer, that shit you gotta practice hard for that shit. Learn a routine on top of that. That's why she's smiling so hard. Cause she know it's a real accomplishment. I mean, maybe she could become a sorry to hear that. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl. Okay. Okay, I'm tired of seeing that shit. No, wait, hold on. What you gonna
I
say?
wish people understood that, like, being a champion, it consists of you forcing yourself to do shit you don't want to do every single day. It's like every single day. I'm just not every day, but I'm forcing myself to do at least one thing every day that I don't want to do.
She needs a lot of work. She needs a real serious PR team. This is a chick that's calling herself the GOAT, and she talk like this all the time. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. She be like every single day. Well, not every day. She does that. She talks contradictory like this all the time. And it's probably something she doesn't catch because she's used to talking like this. But what's your message, Clarissa? Every single day or not every single day? No, not when you calling yourself the GOAT, bitches, every day. You won't find none of the greats. No, go listen to Arnold, the bodybuilder Arnold. I don't know about that other dude, but when he talk and all the rest of them, they don't do, none of their speeches don't sound like this. Go listen to CT Fletcher. He'll tell you the right shit. Every bitch, this is not something you could alter. It's every fucking day, whether you feel like it or not. Where you think all these motivation videos and shit come from? Because some days motherfuckers be like, again a day? God damn. Can I skip a day or two? No, you gonna say every single day. Then you gonna say, well, not every day. Where we going with this? Yeah, you ain't getting sponsored by, we don't want you. Mm-mm.
It's not, okay, what if I don't want to eat right? What if I don't want to run? What if I don't want to eat the bag? It's like I'm forcing myself every day to do something that I don't want to do. All because I want to be a fucking champion. Because I want to be the best. So when it comes to doing something that you really want to do, know that you have to force yourself some time. Every day you want to be motivated. Every day you want to get up like, oh, it's time to
Now
go.
it's every
But
day.
that don't mean don't go. That don't mean don't go. I mean just get out there, get warmed up, and do it.
Nice filter.
Do it. Man, I wish people
Okay.
Around certified lover boys, certified pedophiles.
What? Okay. Okay.
It's why I see around certified lover boys, certified
Okay,
pedophiles.
she killed that one.
Fuck 'em up.
But them shoes, Clarissa. But the dance, I give her that. That the way she personalized it. Do shit like this, Clarissa, if you want to do content. You don't even gotta talk. Just there you go. Mhm. That works. But let me go find her. Okay, Clarissa. Clarissa. Okay, maybe this is it because that's what was. What in the hell? That is not. See, look at this shit. What we doing, man? What we doing? All of her posts be so scripted. I mean, her ass look good in no pants. I like this style of pants for her, just because of the way it look, make her ass look. But what the fuck? First of all, what the fuck do you have on? Secondly, don't none of this belong to you. That's not you. None of it. And it's not put together how it should be put together. But she just wanna Louis Vuitton us. Like she's still on it. She's so childish. Like she's so stupid. I be damn if I be sitting up here talking about I'm the gold with all these. I got two. Is it two or three gold medals, Olympic medals, and all this other kind of stuff. She one of those people. As long as it is expensive, she fine with anything. Yeah, yeah. But she copied. You can tell she's a copy and paste. And then she's in competition. She's a monitoring spirit. You know, that's a type of evil spirit, a demon. She's a monitoring spirit. And if people, like, if you follow Remy, then you'll know that all this shit, and she's so bad off. She's really crashing out, y'all. And I'm not the only one saying it. So it's like, for once, I'm not the only one saying something, and people still really, like, this is not funny anymore. It's actually really sad and serious. I think the chick gonna end up being committed because this is just, I get it. You was handed this position. Okay, I get it. They pushing you. I get that part. But that don't mean shit sweet now. They just do with you what they do with every other black person. They use you until they like, okay, too much of a liability, or let's move on to something else. Let's replace that ass with something else. Whatever they choosing, then it's over for you, bruh. But she's mentally crashed. She not cool with her family. Her mom's was on drugs. Pops, whatever. He like Layla. So he out of there. Who gonna save her? But God, I guess. Cause this chick is not okay. She is totally obsessed and crashing out over Yes, Papoose, but Remy, and you got Pap. So what's the issue? Remy ain't even beefing with you. And then it's like you trying to be her, but you trying to compete with her, and you trying to convince yourself, because you can't convince the internet that you are doing everything better than her. Like you're better than her. You're gonna outdo her. You're gonna do her better than her and do her better than her. So they had the golden child. She calls this, what's up, Khadijah? But our golden love. Listen, I don't got no respect for Papoose. That's why I say stay over there, Papoose. And I don't even gotta. Remy ain't gonna have this chick around her daughter, so I ain't even worried about that. Stay your ass over there, bro. Don't. I pray to God Remy don't take you back, and that's just hard to say because y'all actually still married. And married, that's a God thing. That's not just something man made up. But now you want to be flunky like this? Y'all can say what y'all want. It's Remy, you easy to captain, blah blah blah. Bro, easy who? Who? What you say his name was? What that nigga look like? Cause we don't hear a peep over there. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody from no Theft Squad or nowhere else said. Ain't no reports about them having to check Easy, do anything with Easy. If that's what y'all claiming, we ain't got no problems over there. This the problem. This is the problem. And Pat is the problem because it's your responsibility, nigga. You when they pull your ass on the Breakfast Club and shit like that. Okay, we did the Remy thing. We did it for a good little hot minute. It's time to smash all that. At this point, no ram questions. Plenty of people do it. Before I get there, we agreed. No ram questions. It's just as simple as because what you gonna talk about? What we bringing up? What is it? What you gonna ask me? What information can I give you? You only doing it because that's all you know how to ask me? Or you telling me I ain't shit, my girl ain't shit. Like we ain't got nothing else going on. Like this I thought this was the quote. I thought this was the motherfucking quote right here. And you gonna have her in the room and then y'all talking about some Remy shit? But look what Pap did, his raggedy. I went, you seen it. I was up there fighting the guards and all that. Right, Pap, what you talk? Had that conversation with them on the phone. Stupid. Now you got single white female over here triggered. Talking about speaking on somebody divorced and she is what the hell going on? Everything about her is a competition. And she's overly trying to convince. What's up, Nicole? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I mean, just be, if she was doing her own thing, she wouldn't get half as much hate from people. The only thing people would be like, Clarissa, nah, we see you trying and that's cute, but you're just pulling from other people. You gotta, that's why they have personal stylists. You can afford one. It's amazing. It's amazing. I mean, I plan on being one day. Let them find what's right for you because listen, with the right shit you look good as we all know this. With the wrong shit, especially with a woman, boy, you can have on a pair of pants and make it look like your body is the worst, and then you have on a pair of pants and be like, the fuck, I look good in this bitch, right? It just matters. You got to get what fits your style, what fits for you. And the best thing she could ever do is create her own lane. That would have been the perfect thing to do. That's what I would have did with her. She should have had her stylist from the beginning. She should have started coming out with her own shit. Bitch, I would have had a whole athletic line. Bitch, I got my own athletic line. And I don't even, like, what the hell? You, who? I wouldn't even need no deals. They'll be trying to buy my shit like they was trying to buy 50 vitamin water. Like, what are we talking about here? And she doing this crazy shit. She crashing out. This shit right here, this ain't her. This ain't her. And it's not working either. It's not. It's not right.
Huh? What? Oh, okay.
This is corny.
Yes, I think it is. I think it is.
It's not. You know what they're gonna say in the comments? I'm gonna go to the comments and watch them say that leave out always getting left out. How many times you gonna sit here and let them say that in the comments before you get you a new stylist? Cause clearly something ain't right about the way you do your hair. Everybody's telling you. I know chicks can be trippy on this, trippy on that. You got too much money for them to be always saying the exact same shit about your hair. And then soon as you they only gotta say it in the comments now. You just look at her and it sticks out. You can see where her natural hair, because she does a leave out. Clearly you should not ever be doing leave outs because that's not working for you. It's not. It's not built for you. It's not built for you. That's not the style for you. And your active lifestyle, it's not gonna work for it either. Okay, you cannot stay in pristine to keep your leave outs attached to your wig. So your leave outs is always trying to fly away. They getting left out. That's what everybody keeps saying. And I know they gonna say it here. And then they gonna say, what else they gonna say? Oh, they gonna talk about that Louis Vuitton, how she doing the Louis Vuitton situation. Oh, they gonna talk about how you doing the fur now, bitch. I've been wearing that fur, making them myself for years. But that's a New York thing also, and that's a who style also. Who we know. Watch them. She need a stylist. The friend line of her so bad. It's always the leave out being left out for me. A red beret hat to match them boots would have really set this fit on fire. I get the style, velvet maybe, but I'm not sure because it's just a lot of fur with that. And then you got to get the bag. That bag would be null and void because this outfit does not go. It's so much wrong with it. Her friends are not her friends, and it's pissing me off. Told you, nobody in her circle fucking with her. They fucking with her, but they don't fuck with her. They don't. Nobody. Nobody. Ain't no. Ain't. It's not this much yes man in the world. Because if I ask you, do I look good, and you see how I'm beefing with people on the internet, tell me the truth. Be like, sis, I know, but I'm telling you, they're going to get you about that leave out, so let's get with that first. And just see how they go. And then move, see, that's how you start off. And just move on for that. They said, why is that shirt tied up like that in the front? The friend ain't no help. Fashion is giving Sheba Sheree. Those cannot be the boots she said go perfectly with that bag, and that's why she bought it. That's the story she gave. So she is so sad, and he is going to always have dealings with Remy Ma. They're still married, and they have the golden child. She is really sad over a man that's older than her by 18 years. That's what I was saying I didn't get to finish earlier, which I think is a point. No respect for Pap. None. Because of all the things that Clarissa has done, and I'm pretty sure there's more things that if I hear about it, it's like, whoa. Once she named that relationship the golden relationship, he should have got away from her. She don't got that much money. Especially somebody who just making all these dumbass moves. She's guaranteeing that there's only going to be a decrease, right? That shit going to stop rather than it's going to be built for longevity, right? She's not giving longevity here. But you going to name our relationship after what we named our daughter? That tell you everything you need to know right there. What man worth his salt? Worth his salt That's not protecting your child, bro. Over what? Because you want to be that raggedy ass nigga? That really makes him look so bad. It's like you really need a chick to boost your popularity and career and shit so bad. Like you need it win records. Imagine this. Imagine if Papoose really people. This really was more for Papoose about finally becoming a big star himself than anything. And he felt like, oh, people really gonna give me a chance now. They gonna give me some shine. Or they gonna hear my raps and I'm just gonna be like Tupac or some shit. Like he gonna be real big and he gonna he gonna be so huge and he gonna be so popular off his merit, off the strength of oh they see me now, they hear me now, and I'm just the sweetest, the bestest nigga. I'm the illest nigga in Nebraska and everybody knows it. What if that's what he's hoping for overall of all the money and everything, and he feel like whatever he after, that it's worth the sacrifice, nigga? Like she publicly told us that that is the golden relationship when we know that him and Rim called that baby the golden child. Don't that tell you everything you need to know? What dude who is a real man now? I'm talking about a man who is always on his P's and Q's and he spots some shit. He like, yeah, this ain't gonna be good for my family. You know, what guy doesn't know when to look at a chick and be like, oh, that shit went from sexy crazy to, but you gonna make me have to kill your ass one day. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this chick alone now. You can't just hope for the best in some situations. You naming our relationship after what we named my daughter, it can only go downhill from there. That's like telling me the ending of the movie already. Come on now. Stop playing with it. Stop playing with it. So y'all know if Ram when Ram said when she found them text messages, she said Clarissa was like, why you ain't why you ain't why you don't be around? Why da, 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 you ain't spend no time? She the type of chick that you know good and heck well she be crashing out when he goes see his daughter. She need reassurance all the time. She the type of chick that's just too dangerous that it's not worth it. Did Martin do a whole movie about this shit? With Lynn Whitfield? A thin line? A motherfucker apologize. He was all skinny and shit. Did Martin do a whole movie about this? Pap old enough, he know about that movie. I'm so tired of the leave out being left out. She just need a really good glam team around her, but she need PR too. She need training. She need etiquette. She need the business. She need all kinds. She need a lot of things, so she'll know how she's supposed to carry herself since she's supposed to be the quote. Because she's doing so many things that she's not supposed to be doing, and it's weird because my team. If you telling me, if you agreeing with everything I'm saying and doing, I'm not that conceited. I'm not that conceited. I need a different perspective, so I would expect you to have a different point of view every once in a while. I should expect you to look at a situation and be like, yeah, but what if you do that and then these could be the results? Because maybe you think I'm I'm gonna make that decision because I have not considered some things, and if you mention it, then I'll be like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So that probably won't be a good idea for me. But if it's your job to do that, oh, you got to do your job. Because if you agreeing with everything, okay, I don't need you in the first place. I got this from here. Clearly, I don't need any type of advisement. No public relations advisement. None of that because I'm making all the perfect decisions. Even Hancock took his ass in jail. He could bust out of jail. Damn, did she watch Hancock? She need to watch Hancock. Please bless her with real friends to remove these constant mockeries of her. One thing that can't be mocked of her, she does have talent. She can definitely outbox many. 2026, let's normalize removing criticism of people. Oh, you fucked up when you got to that last sentence. She said, and just let them be. Is she gonna let Remy be? Is she? Is she? Well, he said he, she. So, well, I wish people would stop lying dead in this woman's face. The girl behind the camera is not her friend. Does it match? Is it teal? Okay, we gonna cross this comment out as null and void because that's just being petty, right? Okay, but I mean, so far it's like Clarissa's the whole internet just saying dumb shit. Man, when Pap leave, I hate when I see people say that because it's like, why y'all predicting some disasters to happen? Because what when you say that and then you imagine all that will likely come about, we ain't trying to see none of that. I get the internet likes drama, but we not trying to see no crash outs like that. We got people involved that the only person that need their ass spanked a little bit is Papoose. Cause you could have got you a girlfriend that she might not have had all the money, and you might have to go get you a job. I understand. I understand, bro. You might have to get a job, but she she not on that type of time. You don't have to. What was the name of that movie with Beyonce and Idris Elba? I forgot. But the secretary was like in love with him and went crazy and shit. Beyonce had to fight the girl and shit. She, I see the Levi got left out. Nothing matches. If this helps, the first outfit that actually looked right. Who is this? Cause let's see what they say in response to that. She just has no swag though. I liked her birthday shoot outfit. I don't know what that was. The hair messed it up. The hair can mess it up. Remy, please let her with the fashion department. Did she reach out to you before? Oh, that's not funny. That's not funny because she reached out and then she reached out to him. She got them boots in every color, don't she? I mean, you do have to admit, she pressure. Bitch, where the pressure at? Because whatever you talking about don't mean nothing without key ingredients that she clearly is missing. Clarissa looks good. Haters always gonna pick up, but who gives a fuck? Even if she did look good, which she don't. The only thing that really look good over here is the ass and the pants. That's it. Her ass look good in these pants. That's all I got for you. And you can barely see the ass. So the pants aren't the perfect pants. Just not even gonna get into it. Y'all don't know no better. Why are they posting this? Oh shit, what the hell? Why they looking like that? Just pick higher or lower on your favorite players. I don't know what the hell. That don't have nothing to do with it. So she also, that's what I was gonna say too about this post. She always finds a way to in her post to strategically address whatever she want to address from the trolls. So that's what this post is about. And house, wait, don't ain't you get ready to fight Show Enough? Show Enough daughter? Say she look cute, she look good. Man, they say cancel. They ain't even edited right. Post a walk to cut the last part off. Just keep walking and come back. The middle part, leave out, be killing me. Yeah, they really gonna ride the leave out part thing, and it's justifiable because she giving them the content. I think some of this stuff be intentional. Like a lot of times that whack ass shit Krishan be doing be intentional because she know people gonna talk about it. But it's being coming on here with the wig talking about that's her natural hair, but we see the leave out all the time, so it tells you her hair is not that long. She says she off-brand Remy style. I'm sick of the leave out. Sick of it. The leave out again. Somebody says the leave out again. Oh, poor thing. I love the outfit. Rather, it's red or pink. So it's kind of giving a little fuchsia with the boots. But the color on the purse is having just a touch of neon. So it's just like, girl, please go sit your ass all the way down somewhere with everything. The leave out, stylish closure. Huh? Stylish in a closure. Oh, because of the leave out. That's what I said. Why the fuck you keep wearing leave outs? It's like she learned a way of doing her hair when she was in high school and she's just sticking with it. Bitch, you got money. You don't got to stick with that shit. Do you know that? Said it's cute. I think she be trying. It's just a red shirt, maybe. Something to match the shoes. The shoes ain't even red. Shut your ass up. Go sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. Alright, I feel so bad for her. Black Queen. Just trying to win. And her own da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's find the Louis Vuitton. Where's the Louis Vuitton post? What is this one?
Like JT coming, JT coming, JT coming, JT, like JT coming, JT coming, JT coming, JT, like JT coming, JT coming.
What's she doing that? What the fuck she thinks she is? Superwoman?
I talked to him today. I talked to him.
Oh, that's AI.
Yeah, talk to us.
Swear to God, I almost died the day they sentenced us, but we stayed loyal. They couldn't sever us. Things happen for a reason.
He cannot rap. That's so corny. Whatever he talking about.
We've come so far from being on that cold visiting room floor. We couldn't even touch each other.
But now, we're celebrating our new home, living happily ever after. Swear to God, I almost died the day they sentenced us, but we stayed loyal. They couldn't sever us. Things happen for a reason. Against embeddedness.
Here we go. I think Remy was tired of Pap Ass a long time ago. And his shit. It's like, who does this? And then she posts the receipts to her bags.
So y'all knew my man had to come through for the daddies, for his queen. He came, Louis Vuitton travel, right there with the travel with the... Merry Christmas to the Guos. Also to, hold on. So y'all...
Whoever the girl is, she getting paid, cause wait, wasn't she in the store alone counting out the money, but now he brought it? Bro, we all saw the same thing. Okay, she said if you look, she has two different outfits. We know that Dodo Bird. She said no, Pooh, go watch again. She said she also bought the clothes when she uh, said that I lost it. She said maybe he gave her the money. Wait a minute. Okay, so I didn't see The Fire Inside, but this is the second time I seen somebody refer to that movie. This person says it's The Fire Inside was based on Clarissa, and a lot of people didn't know that. And they said that she was basically like Precious meets boxing. The other comment I saw about it was they were saying how on the movie Fireside, it shows how Clarissa wasn't getting any brand deals because of the way she act. Her yeah, that's why they labeled them the couple, the black love couple. You know what? Other people ask that question. You say where he get money from, and some people said it's something about never having money, and she want to actually sit there and count that money out like Mayweather. Like she got to see it, and she wants you to see it. So something about how she proved a point, because swiping that card is just too easy. Like I guess it feels more powerful, but that's masculine too, ain't it? The stuff on the receipt do look like different stuff, y'all. No shade. Well, baby, I could not scroll in, move y'all words out the way, and see the damn receipts. Please read the receipts over a video to show us, because why wouldn't people assume that these are the same bags? Shit, she bought clearly some big ass bags. She bragged about buying them. Then the next thing you know, she telling us Pat bought them. Like right after. Pat ain't bought shit. Remy already told us, he broke. So somebody was recording her. She wasn't recording herself. Okay, go to bed. Is this the same time? Outfits are different. Of course the outfits are different, Dodo Bird. It was only like the next day after that. Jesus. This is what trending around with crazy things happening in the world. Child, they don't care about that. She don't have to do all of this. It's sad, maybe that. But the actual post, because they give more context, because there was more talking and stuff. Oh God! If she reposts her eating videos, I'll be like, y'all be tuning in for this?
Yeah, Pepper's upstairs. I'm downstairs. Eating.
What? Say she think you slow. She does. She does. She might think she the smart one. Watch out,
Did y'all
Derek.
eat from Memorial Day yesterday? We cooked mac and cheese, yams, green beans, chicken, barbecue chicken, wings, smothered
What's she crunching? What's
chicken
crunching
breast,
like that?
spaghetti salad. What else? I'm posting that picture later on.
Oh,
If I haven't already posted it in my story on Instagram.
At least she got her mouth closed. With them elbows on the table, girl.
I got an extra large drink. Oh no.
I would have got my butt whipped.
My little,
Oh, slurping. Clarissa. Is that Kool-Aid? It's plastic. That's not glass.
So I have a friend that loves me so much. We
She's
did a
sucking her
housewarming.
fingers.
And everybody knows one of my favorite colors is pink.
She got a spoon, a big
When you
old
see me in the colors pink and
tablespoon.
orange all the time,
This is.
yes, you guessed it. Those are my favorite colors.
Oh, she used her finger. Guess what? Clarissa, no, no, sis. Too much going on here. Oh,
Yeah, Pepper's upstairs.
so bad.
I'm at a point now, listen.
If she had one etiquette
Hold on, if you haven't
class
seen Post to Go, go
when
to
she
my
was younger, she would know.
page right now. Go to my bio and stream it.
Too many hard knows.
Girl be trying to make little songs about me. Can't even get more than 5,000 views. Why is this so stupid?
Oh,
They want to diss me. Can't even get 1,000 views on YouTube. You want to make them just about me. That's crazy. People crazy.
I don't know what song she talking about.
I'm at a point now, listen. Hold on, if you haven't seen Post to Go, go to my page right now. Go to my bio and stream it.
So she gonna say Remy got a song that ain't get more streams than her. Then send you to her song so she can promote her song. I mean, go ahead with that strategy. That was good. I give you your props for that raggedy ass shit.
Could you please ask him? Because he keeps saying he doesn't have any clothes, but he doesn't really have to come over here and get them. I literally, I'm so great. I'm so nice. Look how nice I had this bagged up. I bought these bags off of Amazon. These are good bags, and I packed it so nicely. Hats in one, sneakers in one, jackets in one. I did everything. So it's
That's a lot of
raining
clothes.
here.
That's
I
pretty
cleared up
good.
this whole area. Everything. Look, this has been here since last year.
Go get your swag, Pat.
Like, I'm not stopping. Nobody, there's no hold up.
Pat don't want
Any
a
hold
divorce.
up is on that side. Nobody took
He say,
anything.
fuck this.
I don't know. Actually, my ex might be the least income making person that I've ever been with. Ever. Everybody included. Yeah.
Bro, we just can turn the internet. We should turn the internet off for a week on that one. Because Remy and Pap got together. I'm
Shut up. Could you please ask him?
Dang.
So thank y'all. I just watched the condition and blow dry. Oh my god, it's so hard having your natural hair out, baby.
What?
I need the
What?
Baby, let's move. What? You know why? 'Cause all the bitches love me. All I need is a beat that's super pumping. And for you the back.
thank y'all. I just watched the condition and blow dry. Oh my god, it's so hard having your natural hair out, baby.
Clarissa,
I need the
Baby, let's move.
it don't work like that, sister.
You know why? 'Cause all the bitches love me. All I need is a beat that's super pumping. And for you the back.
thank y'all. I just watched the condition and blow dry. Oh my god, it's so hard having your natural hair out, baby.
Yeah. Derek, your statement, she think we slow like her. Said Remy goes both ways and she was caught. Man, get your ass out of here with that. This is because you coming over here with some lies and bullshit, and I don't even. I'm gonna go sit you down somewhere. Okay, you can go. Yeah.
People don't know that while I'm on a treadmill running, that Pap is on the treadmill right there. The reason I be avoiding this cousin is because if I get too off and I really flip out, I'm going to go to jail.
Produced by my brother real quick. Can I bring my brother in real quick? He produced the whole project in the studio. We took our time, Sean, to him and Win Records, man. That's right.
Oh, and by the way, everybody got their Win record chain. Now, I don't know why. They online talking about.
Just tell them how was it producing this project real quick.
Producing this project was epic. You know, it was epic. It was dope. We took our time with it.
Okay, so what should have happened here? Because this is unprofessional of them. So this was an interview that Pat was doing originally, Clarissa was on the couch. They brought Clarissa up and added her to the conversation. Okay, cool. Was it rehearsed? Was it discussed? Did they say, okay, we're gonna give you a little shine. Make sure you promote what you got, where you want them to go, and then we're gonna center back on Papoose, and we might bring up another guest or two. Like, what kind of conversations were had? Because why we don't at least have another chair for this guy? Because he talking now, but his talking, I believe, was limited because he wasn't even sitting, so it was awkward for them to even keep going. Was she supposed to move now? Because I mean, I think we had enough of her. It was a mess up on all parts, I believe.
It's real hip hop. Producer and MC, man, back together doing it strong. That's what it is. All right. Well, it's the Breakfast Club. Produced by my brother. Real quick, can I bring my brother in real quick?
They want to ask him about the project. Papoose clearly want to present, because y'all know Papoose is like, this is it right here for me, ma. I'm gonna be a star, ma. you know. And shout, good on him. If he got it, he got it. He gonna get it. Whatever. But they want to talk about the project. That's really what this was. Papooses interview. Did she not know to go get your ass back on the couch? They should have not like, I know Pat was mad after that. He already had to cut her ass off from the Remy shit. But you also gotta blame your boys and talk to them, because some of that rim shit, like, you need to get them straight on that. And then the fact that y'all just stopped. Why you didn't get another chair or something? The sad part is Clarissa's not the type of chick that can take a hint, so there's no way she was gonna move or stay, but she not gonna be quiet sitting up there either. That's the crazy part.
Studio, we took our time, Sean, man. Win records, man. That's right.
See, look.
Oh, and by the way, everybody got their win record chain. Now, I don't know why.
Oh boy, you can't even say nothing.
Just tell them how was it producing this project, real quick?
Producing this project was epic. It was epic. It was dope. We took our time with it, and it's real hip hop.
Producer and MC, man, back together doing it strong. That's what it is. All right. Well, it's the Breakfast Club. Produced by my brother. Real quick, can I bring my brother in real quick? He produced the whole project in the studio. We took our time, Sean, man. Win records, man. That's right.
Oh,
and she's still gonna finish her.
Everybody got their win record chain. Now, I don't know why. They online talking about some.
She's still gonna finish. Oh, Derek, did you see this whole interview? No, you're literally. She said, what time is it? It's almost okay. I'm gonna have to stay up now, because if I get that call, I'm out. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and stay up. Ain't no going to sleep. She said they be on the phone 24/7. They text all the time. If they not together, they texting or talking till they fall asleep and shit. I never heard no adults talk like that.
How was it producing this project, real quick?
Producing this project was epic. It was epic. It was dope. We took our time with it, and it's real hip hop.
Producer and MC, man, back together doing it strong. That's what it is.
Oh, he said, they said that in the caption right there. She didn't get up.
He produced the whole project in the studio. We took our time, Sean, man. Win records, man. That's right.
Oh, and by the way, everybody got their win record chain. Now, I don't know why.
Nah. Don't know dudes, especially a group of dudes, like to be around no chick that just talk too much, and she just loud too much, and she just always want to be the center of attention. It looked like homeboy looking at Papoose like, nigga, yeah, girl, you still ain't had that talk with her yet?
In shady times.
What? Get back.
Could you?
We got my man an hour package, baby. How's the food?
Listen, this food is amazing. It was great food.
Okay.
Seasoned to perfection throughout entirely.
Okay.
I want another plate.
Okay.
Hook me up with another man.
Yeah. But baby, you ain't never tell me how the food was rated, 1 through 10.
Food, I give it a 5. I mean, I 5 plus 5. It's a 10, y'all.
Period.
Word to mother, B.
What's the 11,
Delicious,
boy?
All right, baby, give me that plate.
Great. I love it.
That's right, my man, Papoose, my man. All right, baby, we got
Ew, dog. You know it's bad when the internet doing you like this. Come on, Saint.
This food
Come on,
is
Saint.
amazing.
Come on,
It was
Saint.
great food.
Okay.
Seasoned
Oh,
to perfection throughout
shit.
entirety.
What is that? Bread, pancakes? What's going on?
I want another
The
plate.
oodles and noodles?
Okay.
Hook me up with another plate.
Yeah. But baby, you
Oodles
ain't
and
never tell
noodles
me
is
how
good
the
every
food
once
was
in a
rated,
while.
1 through 10.
Food, I give it
I
a
got
5.
some
I mean, I 5
some
plus
pan
5.
meat,
It's a
couple
10,
string
y'all.
beans,
Word to mother,
asparagus.
B. The food's delicious, yo.
That plate kind of look better than Clarissa plate,
I
though.
love it.
That's right, my man, Papoose, my man. All right, baby, we got my man.
Why
My
he
man
look
of the
like
hour,
Pat?
Papoose,
Is
baby.
this
How's the food?
AI Pat or
This
I give him a
food
heart? That was funny. I've seen a couple of people mimicking. Huh? Look, what you looking at the ground for? Look at your girl. You in her face. Listen, Pap rapped like Rent do. Pap said, "Look, Ma, the whole world heard me rap. The whole world heard me rap." I mean, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but the the dude is married, girl. So it's giving something different. Yeah. She looks so dumb. So that was her idea for them to face each other? I guarantee you it was. Cause she just acting like she going off and shit, like they supposed to be vibing in each other's face and shit. He was in his own world. He was completely disconnected from this hoe. But she wanted to do the silly shit. You look at me, and then you face me, and then we bob and sway to each other. Like, and that shit, he didn't look at her one time. Like, why he can't just flow in within his own shit? She want to do that corny shit. She look. This is just not giving what it could have been given. It's not, cause this dude is fucking married, bro. Oh my god, that's why the interviews I'm seeing with them talking about when your relationship got exposed. Remy is the one who exposed. Bitch, that's his wife. Like she literally caught him texting you. What do you think? What are you talking about? She exposed y'all. She lucky the boyfriend ain't came out and said that. Especially since she gonna post some shit talking about she repo his car like she repos. She was engaged. This is this. She better not never get them braids again. Mm-mm. I just feel like he was concentrating too hard. Like it was just
This is
I don't know.
literally
I think Papoose rode a short bus too, but I think that like you his bus was not as short as hers because y'all know there was two different sizes in short buses. I'm telling you. What?
Come on, let's play this again.
What is this?
Come on, let's play this again.
Well, not that I'm trying to get into that bullshit, but it sounds clear to
A man
me.
who don't work is a man who don't eat. Habits at work. A man who don't work is a man who don't eat. Habits at
Shit,
work.
that was his concert. What the hell? That's like that song. Look at her body, yo. Y'all gonna be with J serving everybody. What they doing? She look like he got her pregnant. She like 4 months pregnant and shit. Like
Having a family, or would you have kids?
it's weird. Her body been all over the
That's what I
place.
want to do. I feel like I put too much time on hold on having a kid and being messed up for boxing already. I'm gonna have a baby next year.
But you was never married,
I'm
bitch.
gonna have a baby next year, and then after I go through my stuff, then I'll come back and fight some more, and then probably have another one, and then do the same thing again. Like I don't want to wait till I'm 40, 43,
You gotta
whatever,
get
after my career
married
to have my
first,
kids. I
Dodo
want to be able
Bird.
to run at the park with my kids and stuff like that. I don't want to be too old.
What has that adjustment been like to be in such a public
But she
relationship?
right about that because that boxing
Public
gonna
relationship, like I
mess
said,
that body
I
up
don't know how
quick.
anything ever stemmed to be to
So
be a
you're
problem
not gonna
because
be at 40,
she's
50,
publicly came
60,
out
what you would
and said
normally
that she was
be.
with somebody
Nah,
since 2022 outside of their union. So
can't bank on
if that's
that.
the case, how do I meet somebody in 2024 who you said you ain't even been with, whatever the case may be, and then you start throwing shots at me, making it seem like I'm
You plan to have children?
Wait, what? What's the bad
happy
last
household
part?
when I didn't. You put somebody that came and disrupted a happy household when I didn't. That's not what happened. So, I think that it's a lot of, like I said before, and I'll say it again, women can be very emotional. I'm a woman. But I think some women are more emotional than me. And I think that some people like the whole back and forth and to try to make it seem like it's something over me and her going at it, or I don't think I've ever really went at it with her. I feel like I've had to defend myself up on certain things, but it's like me and him are solid. Like we know what goes on in our relationship. Like he's probably gonna call me 3-4 times sitting here right now because I don't think he know I'm supposed to be doing this. but me and him haven't missed a day of talking to each other since we met July 6, 2024 at your court fight. We always together. We're always connected. So it's not like we're fighting over a man or anything like that. Like that's a stupid narrative. I'm a grown and I'm a good looking woman who's successful. I'm not putting up no man. I can get any man that I want, if we're being honest. But I chose him, he chose me, and we're together.
Some dudes will pass up on your ass, Clarissa.
I don't know, y'all. I think it's getting a little scary.
My rap name is
Everybody ain't built like that.
Ressa the DA Whoa. And the song them they call Poke the Whoa. Yeah, we were crazy on that thing. How much for a feature? Listen, I don't even.
Anywho, I was looking for the luggage thing. I don't know where it's at.
If he has a marriage that is on paper to a woman, why are you messing with a married man?
I don't know if she
You
did
guys
it
keep
like
asking
that.
me about the whole Shields and the Papoose and the Remy. This is all I'm gonna say about it. Let me clear my chest, or say this. There comes a point in life as a woman where you have to be logical on how you really moving in life. Okay? Two, I'm not nobody's parent or whatever to tell somebody how they should move. They're gonna move how they're gonna move. At the end of the day, you gotta know there's repercussions to your bullshit. You gotta know there's repercussions to the way you move in life, regardless of what the situation looks like. At the end of the day, if that's a married man, you with a married man. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if he has a woman, regardless of what the situation is. It's just like that. To me, would be off limits, right? Clarissa is a whole world champion, multi-world champion. She has no kids. She just had a movie come out about her life, and you're entertaining bull like that. She don't have no good friends around her to let her know what she doing is some bull. If you a girl's girl, you gonna let her know that we don't do that. If he has a marriage,
I gotta say
that is on
this, and
paper
on
to
that
a
note,
woman,
I'm
why
finna
are you
be
messing
out.
with a
I'm
married
finna be
man?
out because I gotta
You
get
gotta take
moving
that
because
from
I'm gonna get sleepy.
shields and the papoose. So
She said a mouthful right there, and that's Alicia Baumgartner. That's probably why they started beefing because it seemed like they was cool before that. That's what it. That's what everybody half the internet trying to tell her. Man, don't come in here trolling with that dumb stuff. Let me go on and put you in timeout so you can go sit down somewhere with that crap. Let me see. Let me put in Clarissa and luggage and see if I can find it from there. Because I at least want to find that part.
Oh, because I'm an LO girl in an LO world. Like fantastic. I've been walking, but no, you don't. You really didn't have to give me that.
Why you trying to floss all the time, man? It's just, it cheapens her so much.
But I appreciate you. I wonder what this is. This box big as ever, too.
You wonder what it is?
This a purse? Lord have mercy, don't tell me when that big, gigantic purse. Like a book bag or something. Mind you, I don't have no Louis,
She don't have no what? This girl just lies. She don't care.
This is nice! Bricks. Whoa. Okay. Wow.
Did she start doing Gucci?
No, it's a duffel.
Bro, hold on. Did she say bricks? All white bricks? Off white bricks? Light tan bricks? Just hit a lick? 50 more bricks? Hey.
Nice! Bricks. Whoa. Okay.
That's what she's saying. Hey, who's that in the background?
No, it's a duffel.
Get your ass. How you gonna open Louis Vuitton and she gonna say,
Fuck that, I take this motherfucker to the gym.
bricks, down the song gonna be stuck in my head. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Gotta have bricks.
This is a nice bag, yo. You do not have to do that.
From the real Gucci. Listen, she said I ain't never had no Louis Vuitton.
Now this big thing right here.
Which one, Clarissa? You can't go start pulling out your bags and be like, I had this because I bought it to match my boots. Then come find out shit didn't even match your boots. Yeah, I had this. I bought it. Oh, am I crazy? Am I tripping? Did she say she ain't never had no Louis
Because
Vuitton?
I'm an LO girl in an LO world. Like fantastic. I've been walking, but no, you don't. You really didn't have to give me that for real. I don't know why you did that, but you didn't. You didn't have to. You didn't have to give me that from me, but I appreciate you. I wonder what this is. This box big as ever too. Lord, I didn't say nothing.
You don't say nothing.
This a purse? Lord have mercy. Don't tell me what that big, gigantic purse. Like a book bag or something. Mind you, I don't have no Louis. This is nice. Bricks. Whoa.
Bro, I'm keeping this video. I can't believe it's so many gems in this video. It's so many gems in this video.
that. I'm taking this motherfucker to the gym. I'm putting just really,
Off
I'm gonna
white
do a blue
bricks,
bag.
like
That's
10
how
bricks. Just hit a lick for
thank
50
you,
more
thank you,
bricks.
thank you. Okay, and then this one more. This is a nice bag, yo. You do not have to do that. I love it. Thank you. You don't do that. Now this big thing right here, I don't know what you did with this, but this box is big. And it's heavy. Let's see, fishy, Lord. Oh. Nah, bro. You ain't have to do that, bro. You ain't have to do that.
Bro.
Wow.
She's stressing the bro.
On there to the airport on their asses. What?
Oh, who asses? Other grown up?
Ain't we going to Miami? Shit, I'm about to roll this motherfucker to Miami, boy. Wow.
Okay. Good for
A
you.
suitcase, how much this cost? That's a sexy penny right there. Brawl makes lives in weight with you.
Yeah, man, I'm listen. I'm closing out on that because that did it right there. Then we gonna go to Serena, who is not my girl anymore. With the Ozip, that tell you everything you need to know. Listen, Lord, I'm finna. If you can't do nothing else, just y'all. I just want my wish to be granted. Okay, let me exit stage left, please, cause I fuck this world. Just some bullshit, all of it, just everything. We go to Serena. It's talking about some Ozempic.
Hello, girl, in a hello world. You really didn't have to give me nothing from Louis for real. I don't know why you did that, but you didn't. You didn't have to.
I knew there's gonna show parts that haven't been shown because there's so much more to this video.
But I appreciate you. I wonder what this is.
She just overshare. She overshared.
Lord.
Then they was walking. She was saying so maybe some people saying maybe she bought different pieces.
Hey, you
Oh,
guys,
she
I
be
just
getting
want to do some
Clarissa together.
year maintenance real quick before we get into the new year. For all you people who come on my post, under my video or whatever, and you be like, oh, another black woman hating on another black woman when I talk about Clarissa Shields, I don't care about that. You're wasting your time saying that to me. I don't like all black women. Sorry, I don't. If you're a person that likes all black women or loves all black women, good for you. I don't love all black women.
I don't even address them. Black
bully other black women or who are mean to other black women, as we see with Clarissa when she's trying to not bully Remy because Remy can't be bullied, when she's trying to make her little points or subliminal jabs or trying to compete, mimic or mock Remy Ma. And then in addition to that, we're not even going to talk about the Layla Ali situation, just trying to demean, just trying to take away her talents and trying to take away what the importance of what she meant to boxing because you want to be her so bad, right? So no, I'll bully a bully each and every day. That girl, whatever she used to be, maybe she used to be kind, maybe she was, whatever she was then, but that's not what she is now. There's a thin line between confidence and arrogance, and she has crossed it, and she has crossed it, and so she's now haughty. She's haughty, and I don't like haughty females. So every time I see that, every time I see haughty people, whether they black, white, or blue, because haughty don't have a color, it don't have a hue, right? I'm gonna get on it, and if it's not for you, I literally put the caption.
But I did look it up. I saw Clarissa.
I tell you what I'm going to talk about. And if you're not new to my page, you know that I'm not a fan of Clarissa. So with that being said, especially when people be like, why are you not talking about Remy? I'm not talking about Remy on this page. If you want to talk about Remy and what she's doing on your page, you go right ahead.
There you go.
I have made statements about how I feel about certain things. I'm the biggest fan of Easy to Block Captain, but I don't talk about Remy and I don't talk about Easy to Block Captain because they're not on every radio station or whatever, right? They playing humble. The only time I seen Easy to Block Captain address anything was when Pap directly addressed him and posted a video of him, or an old picture of him on his picture, and then he had said something.
check
maybe
him
once
out.
or twice, but nowhere in the realm that Clarissa does it. Remy pays you guys dust, so I don't have much to report on Remy
I
and
say you
on
shook
Easy
my
to Block
head.
Captain.
Then you
It's
spoke no
Clarissa that
word.
wants the clout. It's Clarissa that wants to be infamous more than she wants to be known for being Sports Person of the Year, which again, another time that she tried to overshadow another black woman, Angel Reese, when she didn't win the award, right? So the award. So I'm not one of those black people. I'm not one of those black women that feel like I have to support all black people. That's 1, 2, and 3.
She a
And y'all
horrible
pick and choose
person,
who y'all
bro.
like too. And when you make statements about that. Another thing is when y'all come up on here, you talking about why you guys care so much. Why y'all care about their
I'm being
relationship.
chilly.
Why y'all care about their personal relationship. They made their personal relationship public. When you go on places like the Drink Champ or the Breakfast Club, or you make live videos, or you want to be seen, then you're gonna be seen.
It's all
You're
over
gonna
the
be talked about.
internet.
That's the way of the world. Now on here, I can really go
Fur
in. I can play the
game.
game of the dozens. I'm good at it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really do that. I don't really try to attack her visuals and her looks too much. I make a little jab here and there. But for me and my mouth, I can really go in. And I try not to do it. I'm waiting for the day that she comes up under my post, or the way that she be DMing and she be commenting under these video and these content creators. I'm waiting for the day, because Top Shots and I miss. I can't wait for her to come, because then I'm going to give it to her. Then you're going to see the other side of rock. You know what I'm saying? Then you're going to see a whole different kind of tea. All right, but yeah, when you come on here, you be like, why you worried? Why you invested in my investment?
To be
I
honest,
get paid.
everybody really hold out on us. They stalling her ass out. I'm stalling her ass because don't nobody really want to do her no way. At the end of the day. There's a jacket. Uh-oh. Somebody almost went on timeout. Go ahead, girl.
I get paid. Now, I don't get paid millions of dollars because I have a real job. I have a job, right? But I get paid to create these videos. I get paid or whatever for the engagement. Do you get paid when you make a comment? Because I couldn't imagine coming on somebody's page where you see what the topic is, liking someone, knowing that I'm going to talk about them just so you can make just so you can get me the view and you could give me the comment, because all of that goes to content creating. So I appreciate it and I thank you for it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'm going to keep on doing it. So it's just a waste of the time. There ain't nobody mad or upset. We're having a conversation. This is called conversation. We're talking about public people who have public personas. Do we know them personally?
That's the point.
No.
That's why I'm telling you that some of these commenters do get paid. I told y'all many years ago that they've been hiring people to be public commenters, to be little, act like you, like put up profiles and all that, so you can convince people of this, that, and the third to have this opinion and look this way. And sometimes that work when you bully creators. When you come in there and you be like, you're just trying to tear down a black woman, or why are you talking about that, or look at you, or because I get trolled so hard, and then I can just, they say all kind of shit, right? And then you just, however you want to ignore it or whatever. Block, say something smart back or whatever. But you don't let it get to you and make you stop saying what you're saying. Because that's the whole point. And they want people who are listening to you to second guess what you're saying and not listen to what you're saying. That's why they get hired. A lot of them are paid to do that. Almost none of these comments that will literally come to your page and then pop off, they get paid to do that.
For you, scroll. Was at or whatever to buy, and I'm just kidding. I don't know where he went to get the luggage, but he did buy the luggage. The luggage she wants to use as a gym bag. No class, no cruise. Anyway,
this is the last one. I want to put this phone down so bad.
I don't go that far most times, but because there's so much misinformation, I don't want to be one of those vloggers that give misinformation just for the sake of views. So I try to keep it. I keep it truthful and just get my perception or perspective, not perception, my perspective of my opinions on it. But that's false information. She did not buy her own suitcase because I looked at the receipt. She did, however, buy a masculine denim shirt or whatever. Could be for Pap, I don't know, a brother, uncle, whatever. And she also bought a black Louis Vuitton bag. And she bought, now this is the problem here. She bought New York City chain charms. Bitch, you're not from New York City. I know you want to be from New York City so bad. You want to be everything Remy is, but you're not
That's
from New York City.
weird.
All of a sudden, your videos, you be talking in some type of
I was
accent. She
I
has a
was
video where she
just
talking about Shadeja
oh, I'm
Green,
trying to
trying
pause
to
the
act like she
wrong
talking.
one. I was just starting to come to the conclusion that maybe she did not buy the luggage. Um, Based off because I was going off what everybody else was saying, but then when you look at it, I didn't read the receipt, of course, but it does. What was it? What was it that I saw that? Oh, the comment that said it looks like different luggage. Then when you look at it, it's like yeah, those bags had the carry on, which is like a rolling. It's a roller bag. You can check it, but it's really a. You can just use it as a carry on. Yeah, that bag didn't match that shape for one. So the duffel that probably would have worked, but it was a chance there.
Like she from New York. You're from.
Ass, but I know you be watching our videos, so I'm just here to tell you, chill out with the hating me and all that. If listen, if you feel like people really hate you like that, especially chicks, because it's really about chicks, don't just do you, because they gonna die on the inside. Just watching you. As soon as they see you, they're gonna be, oh my God, she's shining again. Oh, she's pretty again. Oh, she got a fat ass again. Oh, she just too cute for school again. Oh, her man. She got pap. Trust me, they're gonna be envious of you. So just let it talk by itself. That's swag. That's what you don't want to keep pushing because there's some of us that we know we can eat your ass up if we really start going in on your ass. And in a minute, you gonna be there. You get real close because of your mouth. That like that silly shit you doing. It's annoying, but it's not. It's not nothing to trigger. But all that shit talking like somebody trying to flex on you and all that, and people hating on you and jealous of you, girl, it might be a couple of people out there that's actually really jealous of you. And those the dumbass motherfuckers that you could just they gonna be coming like that. They gonna be coming like that, and you just sit back and watch their comments and just be laughing and shit because they mad. That's all you gotta do. Why would you even let it bother you like that? Huh? Because why people on here trying to say, girl, you getting stalled out. Trust. You getting stalled out because you really get ate up. And guess what? Motherfuckers still gonna be saying the same thing. That shit gonna be pretty much collective speech anyway. It's too, you ain't gonna be able to handle it, homegirl. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna be able to handle it. You're not. You're not gonna be able to handle it. You're not. You ain't handling this. That's just a great foreshadow right there. You ain't gonna be able to handle it. Girl, you gonna get ate up from the flow motherfucking up. You gonna be trying to fight everybody individually.
Do I think that that's Pap in the fur coat store in Daniel's leather laughing? No, it sounds more like her bodyguard tone. That's what it sounds like. It does not sound like Pap. So I do not believe that Pap was with Remy.
Okay, I'm out.
Believe,
I'm out. I'm out. It's already been. Well, we done. We already know. he was there. All right, y'all. That's enough. I'll see y'all later. Yeah.